Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Thursday live sale. I was going to say Thursday fun day, and that does not rhyme at all. You know. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Miss Carol. It looks like you're busy getting your things on your screen. How are you?
I I'm doing well. How are you?
I am good. I am moving and
So
grooving. I got some
so long,
organizing done.
so
Um,
long since I talked to you.
oh, I know. It's been forever.
Yesterday.
No, no. Today we talked for
That's
our
right.
meeting.
That's right. Oh yeah, we've been making
I'm
a
so
lot more.
memorable. I'm so memorable. Uh, Hello, Miss Sandy. How are you doing?
I'm good. Hi, I'm good.
Hi,
I'm
I'm
here.
good. You can
Go
hear.
me.
You can hear. You can talk. You're
Yeah,
feeling.
I just can't taste anything though. What a torture.
I know. You might as well eat all the stuff that's really good for you that you don't like.
Oh, there's an idea. Jen's
There you
always
go.
after me to eat better food.
Yeah. Well, we should all do that. We should all do that. Yeah. Yeah. I
For
know.
sure.
That doesn't mean we do. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a fun night planned for you. And if you're watching this live right now, thanks for being here. If you take a quick second and give a quick thumbs up, if you haven't said hi, we'd love to hear from you. Not required. You can just stay behind the scenes until you're ready to bid if you so choose. You're not required to bid. You can just be here for the fun and entertainment. Um, and if you're watching on the replay and you see something that interests you that maybe didn't sell from one of the three of us, Sandy, myself, and Carol, then please reach out to us. You can send us an email. All of our emails are on the screen. You can also reach out if you are a member of the Makers Market. We will see if Carol can pop that link in there for you. That is a great way to chat with us. It's a quick way to get our responses. And you can also ask us some of the things about what we had on the sale here, too. So,
I just
those,
noticed it's pouring down rain and Jolly's laying on the porch in it. I will be right back.
no problem. Well, for in the dog's defense, it has a lot of hair. It's probably feeling very cool laying in the rain.
Ours loves rain too.
My dog does too. And I'm like, you're so goofy. Like, why are you out there just hanging out in the rain um, without an umbrella? So, if you've never been here before, it is a really great time. We do a lot of sales. Always start off with $1 round. So if you're new here and you've never bid before, it's your chance to try it, to practice in a safe way. I'll go over some of the ins and outs in just a few moments. But what you can do, if you even think that maybe you want to bid tonight, while you have all three of our emails on the screen, take a second before we start the sale and send us an email. And the email would benefit us if it has the following information running across the screen on the banner: the title live sale and the date today, which is, I believe, the 15th, your real first and last name, your YouTube name, your mailing address that you would like your items shipped to, your zip code, and an email that we can send your invoice to. If you have PayPal, that is what we use to invoice you. So you can use your PayPal email. Just let us know. Either way, just type that in the body of the email so that we have it. And if you don't have PayPal, no worries. It's just the safest way for us to invoice you, both for you and for us. And so you will see an invoice from PayPal, but if you don't have a PayPal account, no worries. You just check out as you normally would on any other platform. Simple, and you can choose your form of payment at that time. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, with that said, we're going to do some bidding tonight, and you guys have one job, and one job only tonight. Listen, I never give you guys jobs, but tonight your job is to clear our shelves. And I want to see to the left of me, I want to see a whole bunch of piles over there because I'm starting to organize. I know the girls are organizing their things, and they would love it if these beautiful items found a new home tonight. So, see, easy. I think you guys can all do it. It'll be fun. In addition to sending us your email if you haven't already, a few things you will want to know. Sandy Wilhelmina ships from Wisconsin. Carol ships from California. I ship from the heart of Iowa. And all of us use Pirate Ship, which gives us the most inexpensive rates for you, the best deals. And your items will come to you via USPS or through UPS. So there you have it. A couple of things as you're joining, and especially when we get into bidding and you see something that you really, really want, it's a really great idea for you to refresh your screen often, which really just means Xing out of the live, which is in your upper left hand corner, and popping right back in. If you're watching this on a television and you have another device like a phone or a tablet, uh, bidding is oftentimes way quicker if you can do it on your phone or your tablet. And it's probably the most current as well. So you might have a little bit of lag sometimes on your TV. The other thing that you can do so that you know your chat is at the most current spot is up at the very top, it will say live chat, and it should say all messages. If it doesn't, go to the right. There are three little lines. Click on those and click all messages, and then you will be uh, with all the cool people. You'll be right on track with it where everybody else is. There is a lag, and that is just something that happens in the cyber world, in the YouTube world. So what we have done is now Sandy is selling with us. So during the time that she is selling, either myself or Carol will bid end. We do have a couple other moderators. You'll notice them with their names will be blue and they will have a wrench. So sometimes they will bid end for us if Sandy isn't able. But for the most part, Sandy is the one that we lean on to let us know who is the winning bidder. And I say that because everybody sees something different. So we rely on that one person who is bid ending to make that decision, even though Carol might see something different that I see or whatever. Whoever it is that's bid ending, we look to them and what they see on their screen. So we always say that just because sometimes it does look different, but we do our very best to make sure that we are paying attention and getting everything in order, and that you guys need or can make your selections in whichever order you choose, and how many items you choose to buy. So we make it pretty easy for you. Let's see, a couple of things. If you have an outstanding invoice that you haven't paid for to any of the three of us, please take a second, run over to your email or to PayPal and make sure you settle up before you bid tonight. We also ask that if you are bidding and you're an active bidder, that you do honor your bid. So once you start bidding, then we do ask you that you know that means you're committed to purchasing. And what we basically mean is not backing out afterwards when somebody else would have maybe wanted that item, which also is a good point that if you do even think that you want something, go ahead, try bidding and giving bidding a go. If you aren't successful on some occasions, we have things that happen and we can look back and say, oh, well, the next bidder was this person. We can reach out to you and maybe you'll end up with that as well. So it's always a good idea to take a second and go ahead and do some fun bidding. We're going to do two kinds of bids tonight. One is called a offer up. So that is where we start, say, this pen, and I say, I'm starting this pen at $100. And you guys can start immediately bidding on it while I explain how this iridescent, beautiful 4 imprint pen with a status chameleon-like stylus is worth it for that $100. You do not have to stay in sequential order of that bid. So if you say, well, I really want that iridescent, beautiful purple tealy pen, I would pay $200. Pop in your $200 bid. It's fine if you do that. Nobody said you can't jump skip. So that is basically an offer up. At the end, after we've explained all of the features and benefits of this beautiful pen, we will count it down from the number 15, and you can continue to bid until we get to 0 and one of us say the words bid end. You'll also see probably Sandy, unless she is selling, or one of us put in the words bid end. And that is when we know anybody that's after that bid end came in after the final time that we announced the bid end. And then we'll figure out if there's more than one choice, like the things that you see on Carol and I's screen. The person with the highest bid gets to choose first. They can pick as many things at that winning bid price on the table. And then we'll go to the next person and the next person, easy peasy as well. The other thing that we might do is called a quick claim. And so we may have a bunch of things, or we may have just one thing. And we'll use this pen, for example. And we will say, all right, I've got this beautiful iridescent pen, and it is $100. And then I explain all the features and benefits of this beautiful, lovely pen. And I will say the first person that puts in the word imprint, or maybe it's a word, a letter, a number, can take this home for $100. The first person in that we see is going to take that pen home. So it's that easy. We don't try to make it very difficult for you. We also offer some fun things, which is some little competitions. And every single time that you purchase an item tonight, your name will go into our cute little mucky duck. And so if you make a purchase with any of the three of us, your name goes in. And at the end of the night, I will draw for a winner. And that winner will get a prize from one of the three of us. And you always have that to look forward to. That's always a great thing. And then the other thing that we, I actually have a question for the first one. With the other thing we do for anybody, regardless if you are, have bid on something or not, you can play along. We'll ask a couple of questions throughout the night, and we will tell you a word to answer that question with. And I'm going to do this right now while I'm talking to you so I don't forget. And then that way, your name, as soon as you answer the question with the word that one of us gives you, enters you into a drawing, and you'll see it on the screen. We'll spin, and you have an opportunity to win $5 in Crafty Cash. That Crafty Cash can either be spent on something that you buy here tonight, or it can be spent on something that you purchase in the Maker's Market for from one of the three of us. So you have both options. And while we're talking about the Maker's Market, if you have not already joined, now would be a great time to do that before we start selling things. It is a great place, a creative collective, whether you want to buy things, whether you want to sell things, whether you just want to hang out, look at other people's work, communicate, offer your expertise or knowledge, or just hang out and chat. It is a lovely spot to do that. And in addition, we do have an incentive going on right now for our back to school blitz. So if you share the Maker's Market link, which you'll see when you go on there, to your social media following, whether that be YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, wherever it is, Twitch, excuse me, and you tag the Traveling Crafter as well as use the hashtag Maker's Market, then you will be put into a drawing for a very awesome, very cool prize specifically to the Maker's Market. So don't forget to do that if you haven't already. And also, if you do purchase things, you'll have pretty much, um, basically, you'll have until Sunday for the most part. That if you do buy something, we can then combine shipping and make adjustments. So don't forget that you can do that if you've been eyeing something in the maker's market, you buy some things tonight. It's a great opportunity for you to get the best rates on shipping. And sometimes, if it's 1 pound or 6 pounds, you pay the same shipping. So it's a good time to do some bundling. So we always want to let people know that as well. And I believe, as far as administrative duties, I think I have done them all. Anything that I've forgotten, ladies?
I can't think of anything.
Think we're
All right,
good.
cool. Well, let's say hello to everyone. We're going to start, I'm going to start at the bottom. Hello, Terry. Hello, Miss Hazel. Hello, Becky Bellinger. Oh my gosh.
They want to say hi too.
Apparently. Hi, Daria. Cynthia Reyes. Hello. Let's see. And Celeste, she was here. She gets the early bird award. Let's see. Carol Johnson. Hello, my friend.
Hey, Carol.
Veronica is here. Denise Gardner's here. Hello. Awesome. Well, we have a lot of goodies, and we got on early today, and got to see some of the things that we're bringing. So I'm going to turn it over to you while I put this on mute and find a child to go take care of the animals.
Hi, everybody. We are going to start with dollar start bids for choice. So let me quick put that up. Oh, you're so fast. All right. I have all the items on the table today. You would start bidding at $1 if you see something you like, and then whoever wins the bid has choice of as many of the items on the table. I think Angela explained that. We have a gardening hanging basket book, and this is from 1973, and it has these green printed images in it, and they look hand drawn, and I just thought they would look really fun. Like, I know who didn't have ferns all over their house in the 70s. That was so fun. I have Buttermilk Bear, and this is in good shape. It's a serendipity book. This beautiful bunny and bear. Oh, well, it's a little crispy. Okay, so that's why it's in the dollar round. I have 2 of these. They would go individually. They are in the package still. They are crocheted lace ballerinas. I have this new old stock little, I don't know what they're made out of, probably just some kind of plastic and then painted, but I have these 2 little guys that look like priests. And then I have this one that's 2 children under an umbrella, and they say 1973 on them. I have a couple Silesian books. These are very popular in the sales. This one's from 2011. I think this one was 2007. Yes. And they have poems and prayers and beautiful little images in them, and just very cute artwork. And they're fun to take the staples out and use in cards or tags or junk journal pages. I have some new old stock vintage Sandyline stickers. I think these are from, I want to say they are from late 80s, early 90s, but I have a few of those, and they're this boy and girl, and then they have the clothes to go with them. So those are for individual choice. And then last but not least, I have this foam stamp set. They are used but in good condition, and they are Stampin' Up! 1992, and they're all nature or weather related. So we have clouds and rain, the sun, a rainbow, rocks, grass, sand, weeds, trees, and a mountain. Okay. I need to switch to my comments here. Looks like we have Celeste in at 3, so I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down, and then I'll bring a few more items. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Alrighty. Celeste has the winning bid at 3, and she would like the Buttermilk Bear book, please.
All right.
And next is Doria at 2. And then Veronica was in at 1 also.
All right.
I went to find a child and I realized the children were gone.
Oh, yeah, they get nightstands, right?
Yes, I was like, oh, shoot.
Yes, those are it. And then Veronica.
And I got you all of you into the Mucky Duck, ladies.
Veronica would like the stamps, please.
Thank you, Veronica. Oops. Okay, just want to get the right names on the right things so I don't mix them up.
Doria has a question about the Hanging Baskets book, whether it's a plant book.
Yes. It is all about the plants you can grow in hanging baskets. I particularly like the artwork, which is why I pointed that out. But it's instructions for watering and feeding, and then specifics for each kind of plant that you can grow in a hanging basket. Hopefully that answers your question.
Those illustrations are really cute.
Yeah, they are.
They really are. Okay.
However, I know a person that could probably use that for the purpose it's intended.
Yeah, probably.
Feed me.
Do you grow things in pots and hanging baskets, my dear?
I do, but
I'm sorry. She would like that book also.
Okay. I will add it to you. Thank you.
Yeah, I usually kill things though, so it's anything that's indoors does not last well.
Oh my goodness. Okay, just writing that down so I don't get it to the wrong person. Okay, these are going to go get added to the table, but they're kind of big, so I'm going to have to layer them somehow. These are first date of issue stamps. They are from 1979, and someone paid $2 for them in 1979. And they're 15-cent stamp. And then it tells all about why they made the commemorative stamp. And then it has a first date of issue stamp over, the cancellation mark over it. So these are all Olympic themed, I believe, or at least sports. Let's see. No, they're all from Olympics. So we have this 1986 Olympic swimming. So let's see. I don't want to cover up our ballerinas. I have this one that's the equestrian events.
Those are awesome.
Aren't they fun?
And it couldn't be a better time to bring those to the sale.
Gee, I might have almost planned that.
Yeah.
Then we have rowing and sculling. My girls are both really tall, and they got recruited for rowing because the boats are made for men. So you have to be 5'10" or taller to compete, unless you want to be the person who yells row, row, row at the front. Then you have to be really tiny. Sorry, I'm trying to make it. And the last.
Is there any BMX?
No. Those are from 1979. I don't think there was.
There wasn't.
Okay. This is track and field for women is the last one I have. And
Did y'all watch a lot of the Olympics?
I didn't get to watch. I used to love watching them, and I'm too busy. Just watch the highlights.
Yeah, we had it on quite a few days. I'm really into the gymnastics, but we watched a ton of track and field, so that was kind of fun.
All right. I have another kind of large item, so I'm going to go ahead and
I
break.
will be right back. I have to go tell my husband to turn his music down.
I have these 1981 folders. They are brand spanking new. They have the presidents on them from George Washington to Ronald Reagan. And I have a few of them. And so those are going to go as a choice item. And let's see, what else can I fit on here? I don't think I can fit any more. I'm not seeing any bids on these. Unless you're seeing something different, I may just clear the board and pull a few more out.
You bet. And in the meantime, I'm going to give you the question of the day. Well, one of the questions. And awesome. While you're getting that ready, I'll tell a little story about why this is important. So the word is going to be travel. And the question is there anything you don't like about traveling? So answer in the comments with somewhere in there with the word travel. You can start it with travel and then tell us if there's anything you don't like about traveling. And the reason I'm saying that because it ties in to a little competition giveaway that I'm going to be doing. I have an upcoming trip that I have not talked about in a few weeks. And you will have an opportunity to participate in the fun by guessing where in the world the traveling crafter is. I just posted it on my community tab. So if you go to my community tab, you can answer it there. And I will also be doing a chat on the Makers Market, which will go onto YouTube as well. And you can comment on that as well. But all you need to do is put your guess and guess where I will be traveling. Now, here's the thing. And I think we're going to use, I just am making this up. Hold on, I got to see what it, I gotta figure out a hashtag to use for it. I'll figure that out before the night's over. I should have thought of that. That way I can find them easily. But answer that question, and the winner that gets, hopefully they'll nail it on where I am traveling, where in the world I will be traveling, will be getting a special basket or some kind of receptacle of goodies from said location. In addition to that, I will be going live and I'll announce the date and the time so you can get a little tour of where I am and see if you are the winner of said magnificence of goodies from that location. So it's going to be a little fun. I thought it would be interesting to take you along, see what you guess, and do a live on the road because I've never done that before. So that's what you're in for.
Woohoo!
Okay, now see, I did that, and you're all ready to rock and roll.
Perfect. And we have some great comments coming in. Roads, I agree. I have to agree, Cynthia. Like, there's nothing worse than a really nice hotel room where the bed is terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should be criminal. All right. I got some more dollar items and then I'll be done with dollar. This is my last round of dollar. So dollar start bid. So I have this tramp book, which is about tramp freighters. They are a kind of ship. And the whole book is about life on these ships and how they operate. But they do have some really nice kind of waterfront photos in here of the boats, and they talk about the different boats that are out there. So if you have somebody who's into nautical, you might be interested in that for $1. We have a dinosaur calendar, new old stock from 1989. These make fun. These make fun pages in nostalgia journals, or if you, I know we had several people who were doing dinosaur journals. I don't know if Carrie ever got hers done, did she?
I don't think she did. Oh gosh, we're getting a storm apparently.
Uh-oh. We have the Adventure Book of Birds, and this is mostly black and white, I remember, but it has a lot of nice drawings and illustrations of birds. I think, yeah, look how cute. I don't remember there being any color in this one, but very cute little black and white images and some plates here in the back, photograph plates. Oh, and that page is fun too. Look at that. All right. Then we have Teachers Touch Our Lives. This is a little, I think it's a, yeah, Hallmark gift book. Back to school time. You have a special teacher in your life. Very cute. I have My First Human Body book. Got some good anatomical drawings for kids. So I think it's really fun, but you can use these kind of images for your Halloween journals, you know, or other creative fun things. I have another calendar from 1993. This one is Australian wildlife, and this one has they look like beautiful oil paintings, and it's all Australian wildlife. I know a lot of people like to use these for the bases for master boards. Put the things around what's on the calendar, and then have the calendar squares as a place to write on the back. So we got that one. We have Gifts from the Sea. This is written by Anne Morrow Lindbergh. She was the wife of Charles Lindbergh, and she wrote this one trip where they spent at the ocean, and it's considered like one of her greatest contributions to people who read it, because it's supposed to be very what's the word I'm looking for? Very sensitive, and asks a lot of questions about balancing your life and relationships. Then we have A Passion for Birds. This is a photo bird book, and it's quite big, and the pages are heavy, but they're mostly in black and white. They are not very shiny at all. I wouldn't say they're completely matte, but they are not shiny. And there's some really beautiful pictures in there. But I brought this before and it didn't sell, so I'm bringing it back to clear it here in the dollar round. And then the last one is a book on an illustrated guide to freshwater fish. So if you are, well, where's the pictures? There we go. And this one is also those really nice, not very shiny pages. And then a lot of the pictures are in color and black and white. So there's aquarium fish and freshwater fish. We had a freshwater aquarium when our kids were little, and they loved it, but it was a lot of work.
Yeah, they are a lot of work.
Not quite as much as the saltwater tanks, but you know. Okay, so I thought I saw somebody in at $1. Oh, we got Veronica in at $1. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and count this down, but I'm gonna put letters on now because there's just too many things on the screen here. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Can you see that? No. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. Excuse me. Denise Camper is your winning bidder at $2.
Okay.
And then Veronica was in at 1.
Okay. So let me know what you'd like. Denise? Oh, and gifts from the sea. Oh, please, gifts from the sea. All right. I was like, those are the same thing. And yes, that's what you were saying. I just read it wrong.
All right, Denise got you in the duck, and then you said Veronica was next.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's the one she wanted to. All right, ladies, thank you very much. And you can, is it going to Sandy now?
Yep, Sandy is up.
All right. I thought you were next, Miss Angela.
Well, you were actually, since I usually have you go first, but you were dealing with wet puppy dog. So
Okay. All right. What we have here, I have 3 of these.
what's
And
your
it's
starting
called,
bid?
oh, I'm sorry, $5
Thank you.
for each. So whoever wins will get to pick what ones or one they want.
Perfect.
It's called Grit. And I'm really not sure why it's called that, but it has stories in it. They are from 1915. The covers are a little, I don't know, well loved maybe. They're kind of dirty, but inside is good. The pages are a little fragile, and there are lots of cool graphics. I never know whether to say graphics or illustrations. I guess they both work. And I think these articles are written by authors. Some of them are stories and they're continued in the next one. And then what's the best thing? All of the ads in the back. Oh, a tango table. Don't know what that is. So there are a lot of really cool, fun ads. And they're all basically the same. You can see Grandpa shelling corn on that one. And then this one is a kidlet fishing and reading the Grit magazine. So that's all I have to say. They're pretty cool.
They are really cool. And that is, oh, I didn't change the banner, didn't change. Hang on, guys. That is a great price for this. And I love the advertisements. I think the front covers could be like you can make a journal topper out of just the center part and that beautiful ornate pattern around it too. That's so pretty.
That is pretty cool.
Very, very cool.
Well, looks like it's on to you now.
It's on to me. All right.
So,
All right.
yeah.
And we have time at the end when we do our last round in our quick claims, which stick around because we've got a lot of great stuff. At the end, we do fast rounds of quick claims, and we got some really great bargains for you. So you don't want to miss that. Maybe we can bring this back at that point too. All righty. Okay. My starting bid is going to be $1. $1. All right, here we go. So I have several rounds. We're going to start with this, and I'm going to go fairly quick and show you what we got. I have some of these that are actually Bob Ross, which are really cool, on the Makers Market. But this is Bill Alexander, which some of you may be familiar with. And these are from, they were produced by the well, Carol, you might know KOCETV in Huntington Beach in the 1980s, 1984 to be exact. But all of his artwork is in there, and it talks about each one of them. Now these are glossy, but and I know this is not everybody's deal, but I like to use these for my chroma collage. So using black and white images of little people, kids from readers, old photos, and incorporate them into the scene are just really, really cool. They also make great signature pages because they're nice and big. But he does beautiful work. He had a television show, and uh, they're just fabulous. If you want to see the other ones, I can show you those too. But if not, I'll just um, keep going and we can come back to that one. So there's two of those. That's still A. You can tell me which one. My activity book, and this one had a lot of writing in it, but the pages are really very dark and awesome. And there's really a lot of stuff in here that you can use, as well as the cute little cover as well. So that is B. I have some very funky 70s. It's a shower cards. And that's all it says on the, well, you can't see that. It just says 2 or 4 date, time, and place. But I love that image. I think those are so cute. And then D is actually more, oh, I just knocked the, sorry, is actually more cards. These are all circus related. The circus bear loves to jump and play. They've come to help you celebrate your special day. Happy birthday. That little clown's unhappy because he heard you're sick. You can make him wear a smile if you recover quick. And then it says to cut the clown out and dress him in the clothes. So there's his little clothes on the back. So these are all interactive, just for fun. A tiger is a ferocious beast. Everyone knows that. And look at that. Ooh. If you can find his friends for him, he'll become a pussycat. So there's a couple of those. And then this ferocious lion, fun for your birthday, singing in a cage all day is really quite a bore. If you let King Lion join your game, you'll make him roar. And then, hey, diddle diddle. And it tells the whole thing. Hope you get well soon. And then it's got, you can make a mobile. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of them. And then we got one with all kinds of farm animals. And color the barnyard buddies. That's cute.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, those are special. Oh my gosh, there's more. Fun for your birthday. This merry little pony is tired of going around. He won't go off his rocker when you stand him on the ground. Happy birthday. And then you cut him out and make him into a rocking horse. So that, oh, I'm sorry I keep hitting that. So that is D. Put that bag there. E is, I think, I don't know if these have even been opened. Oh, yeah, I guess they have. These are Psalms in color, which I think they're really cool. I got these at an estate sale, and I kept one pack to put on as journal toppers. But aren't these cool?
Those are cool.
Yeah, and you could, you can put those in your Bible, color them while you're in church, while you're listening. Yeah, I just thought they were really neat.
I used to get those and use washi tape on one edge and do like a tip in my journaling.
Oh, yeah.
And then you could write on the back too,
And these are really heavy. Like, can you hear that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
they're really nice.
Kind of like watercolor paper, because
Yeah,
sometimes
almost like maybe a heavy mixed media paper.
yeah.
So you could watercolor or anything, but the box is just as cute with a little butterfly on there. So that's E. And then I have some fabric. I think this was left over from last time, but these are pretty big pieces and definitely big enough to make a journal cover. So these are the only ones I have left. They're $1 a piece if you want any of those. Well, they started $1 a piece. So those are some nice pieces. I've got one chocolate box that actually has a couple of Christmas. Somebody must have given these chocolates at Christmas. And so they've got some very old stickers on them, but I just think the box is cool. And it says on the back, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from Harriet J to Grandma. And it says taste just one. And then there's the inside of it. And they still have the little liner where the chocolates were in. But if you collect things like this, I think it's just very Art Nouveau, very cute. And then, yeah, it's fun. And then finally, the last two options are one of these two hankies. So I've got the purple daisies and what look like kind of carnations, I would suppose. So there we have that round. And we're going to go ahead and count it down. I see Denise Gardner in at 4. So I'm looking for 5 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
So your, excuse me, winning bidder is Denise Gardner at $4.
Okay.
Susan Fleming at 3. And Denise Camper at 2.
All right. All right. So, ladies, go ahead and let me know which one you would like. Hello, Lori. Welcome. Denise G, and then Susan and Denise C. You guys can put your wish list in there, and then we'll see. We'll work it all out. A and H. Okay, and Denise G. A, did you want the one that I flipped through from Bill, or did you want the magic of oil painting, or did you want them both? And they do have all of the pictures in both of them. And then she wanted E. I'm gonna write her name on there. Denise G. Susan Fleming is going to pass. Denise G. And then Denise C. Oh, I see. Probably the one that you got. And then Denise G. You said A. H. Posey, the Psalm cards. So will you just clarify that if you wanted an H, because I'm not quite positive if I'm reading that right, so I don't want to get it wrong. And then Denise C, I'm coming back to you, girl. Okay, Denise. Oh, see, I gotta read here. Let's see. Okay. Purple hanky for Denise G. So let's see. Gotcha. And then Denise C. I think she might have wanted it. She also wanted the purple one, but she also wants these cute little flowers with the birdies.
She said she'll take the other hanky.
Okay. Denise.
Our Denises are so kind to each other.
They are. They work so well together. All right. Thank you, ladies. I'm putting your stacks, though, very far apart so I don't mess it up because, that could happen. Okay. I'm going to just put these out here as, let's see, we'll do C of those two. I don't think they need an explanation, but that's that one. It's really a cool color. It's got like gold flecks in it, but it's kind of greeny. And then this one is black and gray. It kind of looks white in there, but those are those two. And then let's just do, actually, I'll do 3 and 3. That makes it easier. And then
Can we
this
do
one's
just
kind
a
of
little house cleaning? Denise Camper said she would like D the cards and not
Oh,
C from the
oh, she
last
wants.
round.
Okay, hang on. Let me just switch that out. Hold, please. Denise
Thank
Camper
you.
wants. You're welcome. Thank you. So she wants those. So we'll make this D if somebody wants those. All right. So this was the last one in there, and it's kind of a rosy gold. So there's that one. And then these three are all in the black. This is all black. I cleaned out a space for all my ephemera, and I had to pare down. Look at that. Wow. It's glittery. I had to pare down all of my, whatever you call these. It's not eyelash trim, but you know. Okay, that's H. That is
I would
H.
an eyelash trim. I don't know.
I know it's not. It's called something plume trim or something like that. I don't know. Oh, and then I added. I'm just going to show you. I also added the perm curlers, and so I challenged myself to make things with it. And look at this cute little notepad.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's just the one thing, and you just pop this up here if you want. There
I
you
used to.
go.
Oh no, mine had the styrofoam on them.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are really fun. And plus I also think, and I do have 3 packs of those. So if more than one of you wants one, but I just think they'd also be cute in a bathroom with just like in a cute little jar. I just think that they're super super cute. So yeah,
Do you have Buca de Beppo restaurants out there?
we do.
So you know how they decorate the bathrooms with all the vintage stuff?
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes me think of.
Yeah, I just think it'd be so cute with like an old. I used to have an old hair dryer that was a blue color, probably from like maybe the 40s. I don't think I have it anymore. I'm sure I don't. I wish I did, but wouldn't that be cute? Hang that
Yeah.
on the wall, little shelf with those little things in there. But I like using them for crafts. I think they're super cute, and you can also make dangles with them. And I'll show you. You can glue this piece together if you don't want it to come apart. So just use your Fabri-Tac, and then you can just put a bulb pin around that. You can glue this part together, and then you can you can take all the way apart and then put your string or whatever through there and put it back in and glue it together, and you can dangle that. You can put well, you can put charms on it. I was gonna say beads, but you'd have to have that would not work. So there's lots of things you can do with it if you just look at them for a while. So I think they're fantastic. All right, I'm gonna count this one down, and then I'm going to probably clear the board. So this is the time to get in. If you want anything that's here right now, get your bids in, and we'll go from there. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid it. Yeah, that's a good idea. It would be very cool in a retro journal for sure.
We have a ninja bidder. Excuse
Okay.
me. Denise Gardner is the winning bid at 2, and then Veronica was at 1.
All right. And that was Denise Gardner. Okay. All right, ladies, let me know which one or ones you want. And then I'm going to probably clear the board, and we're just going to put some new things up there, and then I'll turn it back to Miss Carol. If you are in the market for wallpaper tonight, I've got a lot of fun themed wallpaper borders. I have lots of wallpaper. Okay. See the green. Oh, wait. Denise is first. Sorry, Angela, I got way ahead of myself. Okay, D for Denise. I could have just left that in your pile, Denise. And the eyelash trim, the first one showed with the greenish gold. Okay. This one. Okay, Denise, G. 2 times. Now, Veronica. Wanted H silver. H is a silver. And then she already took the green one. So Veronica, get your name on here. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. All right. What I will probably do with, just so you guys know, if you're watching this, I'm going to put these over here. And if you change your mind before the end of the sale, I'm going to probably add those to my dollar quick claims because they need to not go back into my stash. I can't believe nobody bought my curlers. I mean, I literally had over 100 of them. I'm sure that they were somebody that was once, you know, a hairdresser, cosmetologist person. They were theirs. I couldn't resist. All right, we got some photos. I've got more vintage photos. My girlfriend, if you have watched the videos, this Sunday, I haven't done an unboxing, but she just brought me over an entire tote full of black and white photos. We're gonna do this way. You guys can just choose. I'm gonna show these to you and then lay them down. This is all fabric, vintage fabric. I love that one. Well, I love them all, but there's that one. This is eyelet. This is a big chunk of eyelet too. They're all, you know, nice pieces. And then this is actually pretty big. It's a curtain, I believe. So, hey, you could hang it up if you wanted to. So that's going to be D. Oh, you can choose which one you want on D. Let me move these out of the way here. See what else. Oh, and then I have some wallpaper. Imagine that. I forgot I had these for this round. Okay. So this design, I think there's 3. No, there's more than that. There's those, that design, and then this design. So that $1. There you go. Then we got coffee. Who loves coffee?
Yes.
And there you go. These are cute. There's those. So that's another one. I'm not doing so hot at my putting this all up here. All right, hang on. And then I've got 2 that are bigger. This is floral. Ooh, look at those succulents. There you go. So that's the next one. This was kind of just a little mishmash of different ones. And then I have kind of a cool one that's like more great outdoorsy. You guys know what Mossy Oak is? It's a brand. They do a lot of like hunting and fishing gear. So I thought that was cute because it's got pink in it because they make Mossy Oak for women. There's that one. You know, few bucks. Here's for your hunter and fisherman. This would be great for a masculine journal. And then we got some fishies. There you go. And that's the last one. Okay. There we have it. Now let me show you. And these other 2. I'm sorry, guys. My allergies have been horrible. This is what it says in the front, which I was like, what? And this is just empty. It's a little tiny photo book. Silly old grandmother with pictures in purse. I thought that was so cute. And then it's just full. It was empty, but
It's a brag book.
it is. It's a silly old grandma with pictures in her purse. Oh, I thought that was so cute. And then this actually has snapshots in it. I think that image is really cute.
Now we carry 2,000 on our phone in our purse.
That's right. That has the Baldwin Studio. Really, Ruby? The kids must be in. Hold on. I'm just gonna flip.
It's a silent film. That's really cute how they're clipped in. Are they permanently fixed in there, or can you pull that apart? Uh-oh. Why did it go away?
Let me show you. Oh, where did
Weird.
I'm gone? Oh my gosh.
What
Yes, you
happened?
can take it apart. I don't know. Am I
Your
totally
computer-
gone?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I hit the wrong thing.
Okay, you're back.
And yes, it does come out undone. See that? Can you see that?
That's cool.
Yeah, it is really cool. These two things are from my friend, but I've been sorting through photos and I've started categories for them. So I'm getting there, but there's a lot of them. I haven't done the whole unboxing. There's photo album after photo album. So pretty exciting stuff. All right. We're going to go ahead and count this one down. I see Terry in at 2, so we're looking for 3 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And ladies, I didn't get you in the last round there, so I'm getting your names in here.
All right, Stephanie has the winning bid at 3. Hello, Lindy Kay. Good to
Hi,
see you.
Lindy.
Hi,
And
hi.
Daria has a birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wow, happy birthday. Today's a special day.
Well, it's Darius with the birthday, but Daria, you can have a happy birthday today too.
Top 1, 2, 3. Got it. All right.
And then you had Terry at 2.
All
and
right, Miss.
Denise Gardner at 1. I'm determined to keep those straight today. Terry would like the pink eyelet trim and the stamp saver book, please.
Oh, I didn't even go through the stamp saver book, but hey, you want to see what you're getting there, Terry? Wow. Pretty cool.
They did give us permission, I believe, in the comments last time or 2 times ago. I guess I wasn't here last time, to call them Gardner and Camper if we want.
Oh, well, that's good to know. I kind of like DG. Getting down with DJ. Okay. So speaking of that, Denise G, what would you like? B for Denise Gardner, and coffee and the florals. Coffee and the florals. Awesome. Let me get it in, make sure it goes in. I have to mindfully put this in your stack there, girl. All right. Thank you, ladies. And that is all that I have for my dollar round. So, Carol, it is back to you.
And I need a $5 quick claim banner.
Got it?
Okay, and let me show you what I have. So I think I can do this in two iterations. So first I have this Yosemite Ansel Adams book. It is a soft cover and it is just full of black and white Ansel Adams Yosemite images. Let me see if I can find something. Yeah, this is that famous tunnel view, the whole valley, and the sisters and Yosemite Falls. Anyway, it is a little bit glossy, but very beautiful pictures. The word you are going to put in, if you are interested in something you see here, is going to be photo, because we've got the word photos here. We've got photos in this one. So if you see something you want, go ahead and put photos in, then we'll go in the order. This is Discovering Britain and Ireland. It is a hefty book. Comes with a National Geographic map tucked in there. And this is, let me check the date on this. National Geographic Society. And where's the date? Of course, I can't see it. That's very strange. Well, it's a mystery. If I see it, I will shout it out. But it is a coffee table book, all pictures. Everything you'd ever want to know about Ireland and Britain. Then I have this vintage book. It's the 5th edition, Safeguarding Motherhood. And this is all about having babies. So maybe I won't won't flip through all the pictures, but it's from 1962, originally from 1949. So it is, it's just a great historical medical book. And then it does have, record keeping for your baby in the back, and it's not been written in. I think it's a fun little history book. Then we have
Never mind. It's just something on my end.
okay. Then we have Williamsburg, Virginia in photographs. This has an inscription from 1941, and somebody wrote about how they toured it. And
Angela, can you fix the camera for us? We see everybody.
oh,
And not
so,
just Carol.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
got
I
Thank
wondered
you.
why it looked a little bit weird.
All right, Angela, MCMXL.
50, let's see, MCM 19. So that's 10. And then 90, or L is 90, right? Oh, God, that's a hard one.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Let me think.
Since you did that tutorial, if it's MCML, I can do it now without looking it up, but this was a hard one. These are beautiful black and white images. They have a really nice, soft. Sorry, what?
It must be 40 because L is 50.
So then it's minus the 10.
The 10, so it must be 40.
1940. That makes sense. The inscription's 1941.
Yeah.
These are really, what's the word I want? It's a very textural paper. The images are nice and crisp, which I like. And then, of course, it's matte. And it's all the buildings and structures from Williamsburg, which we have had the pleasure of visiting. Then I have Cars of the 30s. This one is all black and white photos, but they're all cars from the 30s. They're nice matte pages. And again, the pictures are crisp. A lot of times when you get these books and then they're black and white photos, I just don't think they're that clear. But I think that would be a fun one to fussy cut. This one, I love the cover on this, and I really have kind of debated on keeping it before to do a journal out of. But it's a Yankee from Olympus. It's, I believe, the biography of Justice Oliver Wendell Holmes. It's about him and his family. So it has the deckled edge pages, and I don't recall that it has a lot of images or anything in it, but just a really cool cover, and I think it would actually be worth a read. It's a 1944 edition of his life. And then last in this round, I have another cover that I've considered. If anybody's doing a fishing journal or an outdoorsman kind of journal, this might be fun. But this is actually the autobiography of Mark Twain. And another one that I think would be worth reading. This has an inscription from 1960. So I'm guessing, yeah, it's a 1959 copy. And again, not a lot of pictures, or it's just got some plates here in the middle. But those are cool.
Oh, those are cool. And then I don't know if you saw the comment, but the red book, somebody said Susan Fleming. Did you go through that one? She just wanted to see the cover, I think. I might have missed it. I was trying to multitask.
The car book?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did flip through it, but I'm happy to do it again. It's all cars from the 1930s. It's all black and white. Are you looking for a particular kind of car? Because they are in alphabetical order. I could probably find it. Hopefully that's helpful.
Hi, Gigi.
All right. I think I see Veronica in with photo. Is there anyone else?
She's the only one that I see right now.
All right. So I'm not going to count down. I'm just going to let you choose what you want. I'll put some letters on. We have Yosemite is Z, Ireland and Britain is Y. The Motherhood book is W. Williamsburg, Virginia is V. The Oliver Wendell Holmes is U. The Cars is T. And the Mark Twain is S. She wants Y. Excellent choice. Let me write your name on that, Veronica. Why is it the faster I try to move, the slower I go? Okay, got that. So let's see. I have a few more. I'm going to try and push these other ones up and put them on. This time the word will be scout. I'm going to move these up. I have 3 Boy Scout manuals that have, they look like they went camping, but they're really quite fun. I have this one.
Can we do a little house cleaning quick, Carol?
Sure.
Denise Camper would like from the last round V, like in Victor.
Okay.
And that's what I have.
Awesome. Thank you. Let me put your name on that. We might just have a bit of a lag, I think. And now I lost my pencil. Okay, got it. All right, scout books. This one is the 8th printing. I believe it's from 1972. And I think these are from 1971. They are all very well loved on the outside. They have writing in the front, but they have such fun. If you wanted to do a camping journal or just this cool 70s art, and there is, of course, every kind of Boy Scout subject going on in here, from camping and games and life-saving procedures and safety and navigating and different badges of honor and wildlife. I love these prints particularly. And that's this one. And then this one has very similar. This one's from 1971, but it has a little more of, it looks like the images are more carried over from the 50s. So a little less of the sketchy look that we started seeing in the 70s, where they made it more impressionistic. These are more realistic. And these two are very similar. They are the same book, but as far as wear and tear, and the images are the same in them. Okay, so there's those three. And then we have Wildfowl, which is a waterfowl book. And these have nice heavy pages, and most of the book is these pictures of the duck, and there's a Audubon bookmark in there that'll stay there. They'll have the picture of the water bird and then a whole page about them, and they're nice and sturdy pages, pretty pictures, and they are not very glossy at all. Okay, that's the waterfowl book. And then we have two readers to finish up our round. So we've got Birds Fly, Bears Don't. This one, I think these are all from the 80s or late 70s. Let's see. Yeah, 1982, 84. Fun children's stories all throughout, and they are like a classroom reader. Ah, Little Bear. I keep waiting for my granddaughter to be ready to watch some things, because we were Little Bear fans when my girls were growing up. And then we have this Houghton Mifflin literary reader from 1989, and it is full of stories too. Lots of fun children's illustrations. It's the sleepover story. Ira Sleeps Over. Is that what that was called? Oh, can't find the title, but it was really cute. One of our favorites. Guys making bears, and then a bear making a cake. All right. I know these are really fun, and I got lucky and was able to get quite a few of them. But these two had gotten separated from the pack. Okay, let me put some more. Did we have anybody interested and put in the word scout before I bother to put letters on?
Lacey was she was the first one in, and she's the one I see for now.
All right, Lacey, what would you like? I'm just going to put a V on the Boy Scouts. And if you have the 72 is the one that is different than the two that are the same. Lacey wants V. Okay, do you want the 71 or the 72? So this is the 71, and it has the the more sketched images, and this is the one from 71 that has the more realistic images. This one, they both have green covers. I'm sorry. This one looks a little bit more yellow though, so I'm going to guess this is it. Just confirm with me that that's what you want. I'll watch for her comments if you want to go ahead and take it.
All right, let me get you over to Sandy. All right, my dear.
Thank you.
And what's your starting bid, my dear?
I am going to say $3 starting bid. Or choice of anything.
All right. Starting bid of $3.
Okay, well, and I'm going to start different than the numbers are here. I have 2 of these. This is a daily journal, and this one is an address book. And they're not old, they're new, but they definitely are cool and look old. And all of the pages inside are a really cool, like almost cardstock. And they have really cute, I guess that's thing. Well, there's someone wrote something in there, but other than that, I don't think these have even been opened. And they have a really neat, not sure if you can catch it. There's some like shadow writing in there, text. And there's a lot in both of them. And I think 1997. So I have 2 of those. The other one is the same. It's the address book. So just a little bit different, but the same kind of really nice paper. Those would be perfect for anything. All right, I'll put numbers on those in a second. I found this monster. It's Lee Ward's Library of Needlecraft, the complete one. Let's see, Susan. I think they are sewn in, but let me check. Sing for you. Yes, they are sewn in, so they would be easy to take apart. Okay, so this book says return to Verrill Hillestead. I don't know who that was, but she really liked her book. And it is from, oh boy, MCMLXXV. Angela, help me. And the pages are kind of glossy, but they are purple. Everything is purple in the book as far as illustrations and instructions, at least in this part. And
I
then
apologize. I was on mute. What did you say the year was? MCM.
oh sure, let's see. It was, now I lost it again. Oh man, I can't find it again. Maybe it's on this one. Oh, but I would say that Susan, or Plethora of Paper has probably got it right, because that's about,
Yep,
it looks like 70s.
That is right. 1975, if those are the numbers in there.
And
See,
this
the
part,
girls got us.
I know they're awesome, aren't they? It's coming away from the binding a little bit. Well, a lot. I guess it's off the binding.
Oh, look at Rico Suave.
I know. And there are a bunch of photograph type pictures.
Oh, that's cute.
But all of the instructions and everything are purple. I just thought that was kind of neat. And it's a big one, big book. Let's see, there are 286 pages. And back here, I saw something that said snowman. Oh. An eyeglasses case. Okay, so that's going to be A. Let's see if I can drop everything off here. See how easily I get messed up here?
No one's paying attention. You're fine.
Okay. This is German in 10 minutes a day. It's a soft cover. And it's a textbook. Third printing, 1988. And it has some really cool stuff in it. There are lots of graphics that would be great fussy cut. Really nice, bright colors. Money that they use. It's just neat. Be a fun way to learn German.
Yeah, for sure.
And then back here we have flashcards and stickers. So you can use those to practice.
Those would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I have one of those that's in Spanish, maybe, or French.
Yeah, I think I've seen them. This is a new one on me as far as finding it. So there's just a lot of really cool stuff in here. You would be set for, and the pages are matte. So you would have a whole bunch to work on, even clothes.
Very cool.
And I think these are also flashcards. So that one. Oh, I lost my E somewhere here. And then this is this is an opera playbill. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
It's from New York. There's a little bit of.
Are you going to sing the description to us in opera?
Oh, no, you don't want that, believe me. This is was printed at Steinway Hall in New York. Opera in 3 acts. And I don't think I ever found a date for it, but it was in a box of paper from 1920. So I'm gonna guess that type of age, although there's no way this is from 1879. Just saying. So there's music and more music. This is really nice matte paper too.
It sounds good. Like when you're flipping through it, it sounds cool.
Mm-hmm. Never works when I try to do that. So that is E.
That's a nice little variety.
I have a variety, that's for sure.
Yeah, I love it.
Never know what's going to pop up around here.
There you go. All right, we have Denise C at 5. So we're looking for 6 or more, and you let me know if you want Carol or I. Carol, can you count it down if I bid end?
Yes.
Thank you.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid in.
Voila.
All right. Are you ready, my friend?
How about that, Susan? Maybe it is that old.
Mignon. Filet mignon. Are you ready, Lacey? Or I mean, Sandy?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So Lacey is in at 6, followed by Denise Camper at 5, Susan Fleming at 4, and Miss Lori at 3.
You said Susan Fleming was in at 4?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And there was one more, right?
It was Lacey, Denise, Susan, and then Lori.
Okay. And she was in it 1? Was that,
3.
or wait, 3. See what I mean? Okay. So we need 3
So,
of them.
ladies, go ahead and put in the comments which one or ones you're interested in, and I will flesh that out and let Sandy know. I just want to keep saying mignon. Which is the journal pages, B or C?
They both are, this is the address book. And then the daily journal. How about that? Read. I need to read. Okay. So did I just move the numbers around?
Lacey? Nope, you're fine. Lacey would like C.
Okay.
I got you in the deck, Lacey. And then the next was Denise C, and she would like the letter D for German, the German one. Letter D for German. Oh, Angela. And Susan Fleming is up next. And she would like B as in boy. And then Miss Lori is up next. So B for Susan Fleming.
Right. Got it.
And then Lori is in at 3. And we're just waiting for Miss Lori. Do you want to watch the comments?
Certainly.
All right. Congratulations and thank you,
Thank
ladies.
you.
Carol, I need a starting bid of $2.
Awesome.
And this is the last of the. Oh, why is that blurry? Does that look blurry to you? Ta-da! There you go.
I think I'm into both.
You may remember these if you watched where I taught you how to make the origami dresses, and I made them out of paper, and then I made them out of hankies. These are the hankies that I used to make them, and this is all that I have left. So get your bids in now, and I have only one of this blue one. I have only one of the lavender one. There are multiples of the pinky red. So pinks, reds, and purples. I'll hold this up a little bit farther up here for you. It's kind of see-through, so. But they're nice and crisp, so they work really well to make those dresses. I mean, you can use them for anything, but they worked really well for that, and I had so much fun doing those. But these are the only ones I have left. So there's the pinky red, and then the blue, and then the lavender. Hey, I haven't published this video, but you can all give me a standing ovation now, especially Hazel, because I ironed fabric the other day, specifically for a project that I did a video on. So, mark this down, one time a year that I actually iron fabric. Usually I iron paper, but not fabric. I'm so proud of myself. Lori, we'll show you that before we go to our next round. So I see Denise Gardner in at 3. And so I'm looking for 4 or more, and I'm just going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okay, we have Denise Gardner, and she was in at 3, and then Lacey at 2.
All right. Denise, G. All right, Denise, let me know which one or ones you would like. And then Lacey, you can do the same.
Hang on, she wants the blue and the yellow, but she says she's not done yet.
Okay.
Hold the
She wants
bus
hold the bus. She wants the blue and the yellow.
and the
And then,
lavender.
so I'm assuming this lavender one. Tell me if I'm wrong. And then I've got these options. I got more lavender, more blue, and the pinky red. And then Lacey, just let us know which one or ones you want. They don't look nearly as pretty in the screen. And then the last one, another lavender. Okay. All right. So 3 for Miss Denise. And then Lacey. Lacey was in it too. So here's what I'm going to do while we're waiting for Lacey, because I really would like to not put these back in my craft room. When Lacey is done picking which one she wants, 2 of the last lavender. Okay. Got it. When Lacey is done picking, then I'm just going to do a quick claim for whatever is left on the table, okay?
Lacey would like one of each, please.
One of each for Miss Lacey. Okay. So now, if anybody else is interested at $2, just put in the word bloom, and we'll just take you guys in order that you come in there. We see it on the screen, and you can take as many as you wish home. I'm going to write Lacey's name on that.
She would also like 2 red, 2 blue, 2 red, and a lavender.
Hang on a second.
Sounds
Okay.
like that's what she wanted to change it to.
Lacey, just confirmed that you want total 2 blue, 2 red, 1 lavender. Just say yes and I'll know. 2 blue, 2 red, and 1 lavender. And if you guys decide to make those little origami dresses, post your photos on the Makers Market. I'd love to see them. All right, thank you. All right, now Denise C, is that right? Is in it with Bloom, or was there somebody before that?
It was Denise C and then Denise Gardner.
Okay, I gotta count how many Lacey got. 1, 2. Okay. All right.
Denise Camper would like one of each, please.
Okay. Let me write that down before I pull them.
And Denise Gardner would like the rest of them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Listen to this. We gave them a job. They're doing such a great one. We said, clear us out. Clear us out.
Oh,
We don't want
no.
Good girls. Good girls. Okay. Denise C. Okay. And then I got her written down.
Whoops.
3, 4, 5. There were 5 left, Denise G. All right. And thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. All right. Back to Carol. Miss Carol, Miss Carol. You ready to roll, girl?
I am.
Oh, why you're getting ready? Why you're putting the last of your books up, or maybe you don't have any more? Okay, that's a dumb question or a dumb statement. Maybe you don't have any more books.
No,
so,
this is me we're talking about.
All right, so in my multitasking, I've been trying to think about a hashtag for my "Where in the world is the traveling crafter?" That's a little long for a hashtag. So I think we should challenge you guys to come up with a hashtag and see if we can find one that's awesome. So the only thing that I got, and I'll type it in the comments before Carol starts, is where in the craft is Angela? That's all I got. So
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That's all I could come up with. I know it's ridiculous.
The monkeys are jumping.
Yes, they're jumping out. So if you guys have a better idea, if you win, I will give you $5 crafty cash if we can find it. Hi, Vicky. What is happening over there?
My arm just came out. I think I'm gonna put Sandy if she's ready, and then just come back to me. I'm sorry.
Okay, I am gonna flip to Sandy real quick because did you want to show Lori that book real quick?
I gotta turn my camera off. Sorry.
Sandy. Oh yeah, you got it.
Why have we lost her sound?
It does help if you unmute.
Oh,
Over here talking to myself.
what in the world did I do? Okay, sorry.
I suppose this could be early 1900, maybe late 1800. I can feel the text on it.
So Lori, just let her know if. Oops, somehow I got up there now too. Let her know if that's something you're interested in, and if so, I'll watch the comment.
Oh, are we doing this now? Or you want to wait?
Yeah, you can go ahead because Carol's camera fell off of her boom.
Okay, thank you, Lori. I will put your name on it.
Thanks, Lori. I'll put you in the duck.
Perfect.
These, get ready. I would tell you right now, if you haven't refreshed, now would be a great time to do so because these are magnificent. There's no other word for it. These are fabuloso.
Okay, need a starting bid of 22, please.
You got it.
And this is kind of the gold standard for fashion magazines. And it's the delineator. It's from March. This one's March 1908. Cover's coming off. And they
That makes
have
it all the easier to want it to be able to use it in
exactly
in your art. Yeah.
all the beautiful ladies. If you're doing something with fashion, this would be perfect.
I know this makes me just go, oh my Lord. These are so hard to find too.
Look at that. I just love that.
Oh,
They're so gorgeous, Sandy.
they are. What year did you say that? I didn't. Oh, wow. What year did you
This
say?
is 1908.
Oh my gosh. Ladies. Mm. Wow. I'm
And I
just,
have two.
I can't even talk.
Me too, but that's my normal. Only when I'm on, because usually I don't be quiet. Confirmation frocks.
Oh, look at those little girls. Uh-oh.
With the big bows.
Hang on.
I gotcha. Sorry.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Yeah, these pages are in great condition.
Oh, that's too precious.
Wow. And that is a bargain, girl. I can't even believe it. Ugh.
It's just page after page after page after page.
Dressing on dimes. Does that mean they have to stand on dimes when they get ready? Or
Could be.
maybe? And the thing is that there's not a bad page in there. Like the the illustrations and the the drawings and everything is just. Oh, what does that say? A little.
A little mother to the convict.
Well, must have been a naughty boy or girl.
How she conquered despair and helped thousands win back their self-respect. Maud
Wow,
Bellington Booth. Little mother to hundreds of men.
Wow.
that's awesome. That'd be fun to read. Mm. So we have Denise Gardner in at 23. So for this one, we're looking for 24 or more. Mm.
What a farmer can do for pure milk. The good and the bad in dairy methods.
Oh, that's awesome.
They had a child rescue campaign for the child that needs a home and the home that needs a child.
Oh, look at those little bambinos.
Oh.
I would have taken them all.
I'm surprised you didn't keep it just for that one, the wives that followed the ships.
I know.
Wow.
King of Sweden.
And those articles, when you're lucky enough to get your hands on something this old, reading those articles is just it's like a history lesson and entertainment all at once,
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wow.
Florence Nightingale there. Some pretty great ads in here too.
Oh my goodness. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of opportunities in this one magazine.
Dorothy Dainty
Oh.
Ribbons. Matched sets.
So cute. Try a box.
I'll take one.
Yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Singer always has the greatest ads.
Right. You've got home, you've got fashion, you've got like farm, garden, everything. Well, there you go. There's more garden stuff.
Giant pansies.
Sometimes you don't need, 1,000 of one thing, but one really good one that you can just use for a million different things. Oh, look at that.
Billy Gitchamoose, the bully. And how he met his match at last in a small bear cub. Aunt Betty's letter to Tots. And the Peanut Children are almost late again.
The Peanut Children are too much.
Wow.
Festival of Dolls.
A little tennis. We had a family tennis match this weekend.
How'd that go?
It went awesome. I think we each played 5 games. So one of us, we played with Landon, Demi, Dave, and myself, and then Demi's boyfriend, Ben. So one of us sat out each round. So we had a good time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I was only good at the net sports.
Yeah. I played in high school. I was fairly okay.
Yeah.
And then I took
volleyball, tennis, badminton.
There you go. Oh, I never played badminton. Yeah, and then when Demi was probably 14 or so, she took lessons and she wanted me to go with her. So her coach let me go with for lessons, which it was probably a good thing. I probably needed a little brush up. So awesome. So Denise is in at 23, and do you want me to go ahead and
Yes, go for
Okay.
it.
15.
Wanda would like to know how to bid on this.
Okay, Wanda, all you have to do, so as you see, there's folks bidding. There's the bid started at 22. Denise Gardner is at 23. So I'm going to start counting it down in a second. So what you will do is put your the highest bid that you want to pay, depending on how badly you want this particular magazine. And then if you were the winning bidder, then we'll just have you send some information so that we can invoice you and send it. And that's all there is to it. Angela is like, these girls are really getting creative over here, by the way. um, and thank you. She gone. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and, oops, I'm sorry. Lacey is in at 24. There we go. You
Hi,
got it.
Carrie.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. Lacey's in at 24, looking for 25 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Did you put the bid end in, or did we just say it?
I just said it, but it's coming. There we go.
Okay. So then we ended up with
You have,
Lori.
well, yep, you have your first bid end was, or I mean, sorry, your first that came in at 25 before the bid end is Lori at Enchanted Dreams. Congratulations. You're going to love every second of that one.
Thank you, Lori.
But don't not to worry because it appears to me that you have two equally as lovely opportunities.
I absolutely do. This is also a delineator, and it is missing its cover. No, I don't know what it gathered up there. As she throws it on the floor of her shoulder. This is January 1908. I didn't realize that Butterick was the one that printed these. This is the back cover. I just popped it inside so we wouldn't lose it. I love the shading they used. Oh, the overdressed debutante.
Can you ever be overdressed?
I don't think that they could in that time, do you?
I don't think so.
I just love the colored ones. Well, I love them all, but they're like frame worthy.
And what's the age of that one?
1908.
1908. So the other thing to keep in mind is that there is no copyright on those, so you are free to do with them as you please. So you can copy them, you can send them to people, you can sell them, digitals of them, so you can use them over and over and over again. That's always something to consider if you're doing that. Something that you can use without worry is a pretty cool thing, and those are spectacular. Oh, I love those coats. Or maybe that's not a coat.
This?
Yeah.
It says it's a dress.
Yeah.
Looks
Just
like a coat.
Yeah, it's got like the sailor collar on it.
Oh my goodness. Goodness. There's some coats. This was all for January fashion.
Right.
So it did need some coats. I'll try and go a little faster.
Oh, take your time.
It's just when they pop that little bit of color in, it's so amazing how much difference that
Yeah.
makes. Not that it needs to be better at all, but this is Potter Palmer, Chicago Society.
Mm. You know what else would be really cool to do with that? And I don't know why I'm on this kick lately. I don't know. I saw it somewhere. Um, but to actually use some of those images and collage like a piece of art to hang, like a mixed media piece of art with all of those photos, like even using that as the background and using the images of the women. And I just think that
That
would be.
would be very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The woman who has found perfect peace, Ethel Roosevelt.
Wow.
The Scottish Highlands. That's where I want to live. In a castle or a cave, I would be happy with either one.
Well, see, you're so easy to please.
I know, right? Thoughtful women. Oh, that's pretty. Hall's Vegetable Sicilian Hair Renewer.
And before your next magazine after this round, I will do a drawing so people can have a second to refresh as well, because they're not going to want to miss this last one either.
Okay. You can count down if you want.
All right. I see Denise C in at 22. Carol, can you hit the bid end at the end?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You want some sheep.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Kind of neat to have that, the diamond dies. I have notes everywhere. You should see the floor. Well, you shouldn't see the floor, actually.
You want to call him out, Angela, or shall
Yep.
I? Okay.
And it looks like Wanda is our winner.
Thank you, Wanda. I think I'll need you to send me your information. So if you would send it to my email, that would be awesome.
And that will be up on the screen in just a second, Wanda. And if you want, you can send it here. I'll just let me take a little break here for a second, and we'll put all three of us up here. There you go. Oh, how come our names aren't up there?
We're special.
There we go. That way, you can just send one email and all of the information one time, and you don't have to do it again. And anybody that's on here right now can do that as well. Okay, we're going to take a little quick time out and do a giveaway really quick. This is the opportunity for you guys to refresh your screens if you haven't done that already. And remember that if you haven't answered the question, start the answer with the word travel and tell us, is there anything that you don't like about traveling? And I'll give you a second to do that. And then I need to come up with another question, but I'll let her do this next round before we answer that. We got a few of you out there that aren't big fans of flying. Aw, Lisa said being homesick. Whoa. All right, let me share my screen. Here we go. All right. So everybody can see that?
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right, here we go. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? I like looking at all the pictures.
Yeah.
Miss
Yay.
Congratulations. Wow, good job. You got $5 in crafty cash. Now, I just made an assumption I should have probably asked, but I did assume, I think you won last week too. So let me know if you want to use your crafty cash for last week and this week. Nicely done. All right, I'm going to come up with another word while you guys are.
I've got one.
Oh, you do? Awesome. Here, I'll go over here.
Uh-oh.
The word is far, F-A-R, far. Tell us the furthest you have traveled from home.
Oh,
How's that?
that's great. I'm gonna put the word far in there so they can start answering. All right. So hopefully everybody has refreshed their screens. We're gonna give it back to Miss Sandy. And while you guys are all drilling over the beautifulness of this gorgeous thing.
This is a catalog from the Charles Williams stores of New York City. And I've never heard of them before, and I really haven't seen a date on this. And it is has a few issues, but the pages are still great. So I love seeing the prices. You can see the pages are kind of coming away a little bit there, but there's nothing torn, or this page was kind of loose, so I popped it in here.
Look at those dress or coats. Oh my gosh.
Coats for stout women.
I just asked Denise G because I saw a 22, but I don't know if it's for this one or okay, yeah, it was. Okay. All right. And again, the year is
I could not find one in here.
okay.
It's missing its cover, so
I bet Sarah Lee will be able to identify at least sort of. And how many pages are in it?
if they should all be here, it's 108.
Awesome.
I think they're all here.
And 108, and about how many color pages do you think?
I'm not sure. I would say close to 10 maybe. Or more if you count both sides. And I was assuming that these went with the catalog because they were in the same box, just kind of floating around. These are I don't know.
They're stunning. And I did just ask Carrie, the paper monkey, to bid end because I see that both Carol and I are. I'm just like I just can't hardly even talk. They're just so. Wow. The things you find just amaze me every single time.
Yeah. Just too incredible.
Been lucky, and things have been following me home for a really like all my life. So all the things that I couldn't stand thinking about them disappearing.
Oh,
You're a good little rescuer.
that's for sure.
Thank you.
This deserves a good home.
I'm just glad that I can share it with people who will use it and appreciate it.
Mhm.
Sarah Lee's offering some tips in the comments about
Oh,
dating it.
she said could be post World War One. The hats look to be mid to late teens.
Awesome. And I forgot to look up the store, but it would be fun to check that out because I've never heard of it, which doesn't mean nobody else has, but
Mhm.
you can go ahead and count it down if you want.
Actually,
$18.
actually, you probably are going to have to count this down because both
Okay.
Carol and I are in, and Carrie the Paper Monkey is going to do the bid end.
Okay. Then 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I'm having trouble.
Oh,
10.
let me tell you, it now you know how we feel. We never get it right.
Now you stop me in the middle. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Hillary wants to know if Carrie could see over all the papers she got from Hobby Lobby.
That's Celeste.
So I
Oh,
see
awesome.
Denise Gardner, right?
Denise Gardner, you got it.
Thank
Man, you're
you,
gonna love
Denise. We
I
expect
expect
great things
lots of
of you
things on
now.
the show and tell in the makers market because that is one incredibly beautiful piece of work right there. Mm.
Denise, can you make digitals?
Yes,
Right.
please.
Time to learn now.
There you
Okay,
go.
I'm good for
Wowza.
now.
Well, how do you follow that? You know what? I have nothing on my table here because I just been drooling over these.
You can
Um,
come back to me if you want because my camera is fixed.
Okay, good. All right, I will do that. I'm like, oh gosh, I'm dropping the ball. Thank you, Carrie, for bid ending for us.
Thank
That was
you.
awesome. And I have a feeling that there's going to be more of these opportunities because um, you just really bring some unique things, and they're just beautiful. So
Thank you.
thank you. Yeah, thank you for doing that.
Thank you for having me.
Okay.
Always,
And
you're one of
feel
the
it up
famous.
right
God's sake.
now.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing, amazing. All right. I have let's see, mostly well, the top are kids' books, and then I have a 1950s book from the France Travel uh Bureau. And I have this reproduction Betty Cracker's 1950 cookbook. So they remade these exactly like their originals from the 50s in the 80s. So they're brand spanking new, but they look exactly like the ones that were made in the 50s. So they're really fun, and you don't have to worry about, most of the time they haven't been used and they were bought as kind of a souvenir sort of memory thing. And so they don't have a lot of food stains and all that good extra stuff in them. So I have that. The starting bid for these is $10.
Awesome.
Then let me show you this one from France because it's very pretty. It's from 1950, and the Land of Variety. And it was done by the French government for look at these little children, for the travel bureau. And the
Yeah.
pictures are amazing, and this just cracks me up. They cooked the chicken and put the head back on it.
Oh my gosh.
Leave it to the French.
Wow.
So this is a really beautiful book. And then this picture is from the art museum, famous. And then this is the Paris Opera. So there's just those two color in the middle. This is going for a lot on eBay. So I think 10 is very reasonable at this point, compared to what it's been selling on the eBay for. Okay, then we have, this is a 1986 Treasury of Literature for Children. It's a beautiful book with lovely stories, and the pages are already foxing, and these are the stories. So let me see if we can see this. Rumpelstiltskin, A House for Eeyore, Enchanted Horse, Hansel and Gretel, Tortoise and the Eagle. So Ricky Tikki Tavi, Swiss Family Robinson. So really, some of the good classics. And then the images in here are absolutely gorgeous. And they're matte pages, nice and heavy. So even if you ended up using the images it would make probably, I don't know, a dozen journals. If you like using children's images like I do. And they're all different. Each story has different artists. So there's just a huge variety. It's like getting many books all in one. Gulliver's Travel. The Wild Swans. Yeah. So that's that one. Then we have, wait, this came off of here. I don't want to bend this trying to get to the other one. Then we have this Very Young Mother Goose by Margot Austin. It's got an inscription from 1970. It has had some repair work. This is a Platt and Monk publisher, and I believe this one is from it's either 58 or 68. I think it's 68. So it has had some repairs here near the front of the book in the first 6 pages, but then these are very heavy pages, and I just love the bright, clear images. Very, very cute. Oh, looks like we have a tear in the back page too. And then the last one is the special edition for young readers, The World We Live In. The cover has, it had a plastic coating on it that I think has just come off. And so it's the glue that was holding, see, you can see this, you know how they used to do this, put this plastic film over it. So the glue is still there, but it's not sticky per se. It's just dried on. The cover is very nice. If you were going to do like a natural science kind of book, and it's also just got some beautiful images if you wanted to keep it as look at the arch. Makes me want to go back to Utah. But yeah, great photos, very matte, nice, beautiful, heavy pages. And it's all things earth science. Oceans, deserts. Ooh, this one's got a flip out. So it's 3 pages. Astronomy. All right. I'm not seeing any interest in these yet. So are you ready now, Miss Angela? Uh-oh. She's not answering.
Is that bid from Melanie from the last round?
Oh, let's see.
Says she's in for 11.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I will count it down then. Are you ready to do that with me, Sandy?
Absolutely.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Sorry about that. The gremlins are here apparently.
Uh-oh.
I see Melanie for 11.
Awesome. Melanie, tell me what you're interested in.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. What happened?
Well, I had my iPad on and I had you on mute, and I was on the YouTube, the tube of YouTube. So I couldn't do both and not have a big echo. So I just kept it on mute and I just typed. Did I scare you?
We just thought you left us.
I'm out of here, man.
She gone.
She gone.
She was
and
at number
Melanie,
5.
All right.
yeah.
Thank you.
And I think that Carol Lily Rose Blue was in at 10. Is that right? Sandy, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
I had stepped away, but yes, I see her there for 10.
yeah.
All right, Carol, were you wanting one of the books that's left on the table, or were you wanting France? I know she's working on a French journal.
I think she wanted France. I'm not sure. Do you want me to? You want to just wait in the comments, or do you have more?
Yeah, I can wait. You can go ahead.
Okay. I need a quick claim of $2. Somehow, speaking of gremlins, these things keep multiplying, and I keep finding them in my stashes, and I'm like, where in the heck are these coming from? But I've got 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. So I've got a plethora of opportunities for you. And so what I think I'll just do is I'll just do A and $2 quick claim. I'll give you a word, then we'll do B. So we'll do 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. And I'll go as quick as I can. So we're going to start with the 50s. And I'm just going to show you the covers and then I'll show you a few pages. If I say this every time I bring these work baskets, I love these. I made myself my own challenge, and it was to use an entire work basket and create ephemera and pages out of it. And I did it, and it was so much fun. So if you need ideas, this is March of 1959. So we've got March, we've got May of 1956, and they originally cost only 15. Oh, what's that? 15 cents. What did it say about skinny legs? Try this new amazing scientific home method to add shapely curves at the ankles, calves, thighs, knees, and hips. Oh, I don't need any of that help. There we go. We're good. Oh, that's pretty. So
Could
that's
you
May.
measure one? Could you measure one of them for Melanie?
Yes, I sure can. I'll tell you about my measuring devices. So I'm going to have to trade out with Demi. This is 5 and just under a half. And it is 8 inches long. And this is July of 1955. And they're all pretty much the same size. So this is July 1955. All right. So 1950s. You've got, how about I do it in order? 55, 56, or 59. So let me grab my pen here. And it looks like Sandy, the first one is Vicki McMahon in.
Let me make sure, but yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, she's who I see right now.
All right. So Vicky, let me know which one or ones you would like. You can take them all if you want. I'm happy to part with them. They're really fun to play with. Uh, so, oh, did I not give you a word? Good Lord, Angela. How about work? I know Vicky was in it. I'm going to honor hers because I know that was correct. But man, alive, I'm losing it.
I'm confused. So
I
it
got
looks
it.
like Vicky was first. And
And Vicky wants them all, so you don't have to worry about it.
there we go.
Look how easy Vicky made it on us. Thank you, Miss Vicky. All right, let me just get you on here. There we go. Thank you very much, my dear. Okay, let's move on to the 60s. And I'll try to move it. I won't show you inside of them because you kind of get the gist. I'll just show you in the first one. So you kind of get the idea of what the 60s look like. This is it's a little more brown in color, but you do have some colored photos in this one from the 60s.
Did
So
you do the
I've
word
got,
yet?
oh,
I don't
let me give you the word. Let me give you the word before we go any farther. How about home? The word home.
Thank
All
you.
right. Yes. Thank you for keeping me in line. This is December 68, July of 68. I think that's a 68. Yes. This is February of 1964. I will show you this one because these are the mat covers. So those do look a little bit. So earlier in the 60s, they still had some of these. This is March of 1964, October of 1966.
Angela, could you explain the whoop, she got it. Never mind.
Okay, July of 1969. Look at that. May of 1968. And then we're back in the early 60s. This one seems like it has a little less pages in it. And this is November of 62. So we'll do early 60s up here and later 60s down here. And I'm going to put these so you guys can see them. Oh, hold on, we'll put that over here. Somehow a 50s got mixed in with it. All right. Okie dokie. Home is the word. So you let me know. Those are all crooked. They look all crooked over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I have as the first one in Denise Camper, followed by Lacey, Vicky, and Melanie.
Okay. Got it. Denise C. December. And she said December and what other month? January? February. February. Right here. Okay. Denise C. times 2. Got it. All right. Thank you, Miss Denise.
And next is Lacey.
Okay. And Lacey. Let me know which one. And Vicki and Mel, you can let me know which ones you want to, and we'll go from there as well. If you need to see something, let me know.
The
Here, maybe I'll
two
do that.
early 60s, please, on the left, she said.
That is for Lacey. Got it.
And Vicky was next.
All right, Miss Vicki. You just wait till the 80s rock around. That's some stuff. That's some styling. There's a lot of us that can relate to the 60s. Why is this looking crooked? There we go. No, it's not any better, but whatever. All right. So Vicky, which one or ones would you like? Thank you, Susan, for clarifying that. Thank you, Wanda, for asking. All right, so we're waiting for Vicky and Melanie.
Vicky's wondering what years are left.
We have October 66, we have July 69, May 68, and July 68. So these two are July 68 and 69, October and May. You don't need to apologize. That's a fair question. But this is going to drive me bonkers. There we go. Oops. So my ruler situation. If you've been watching, and we're just waiting for Vicky and Melanie to let us know which one or ones they want. So I have a ruler that I use in my craft room, and it works awesome. This one, not so much, because the inches start over here, and it's just not good with this little end here. And Demi spent all day yesterday with me in the craft room working with her planner. Like, now, does that not warm a mama's heart? Like, I was so excited. And May 68 for Vicky. Okay. And she had to nanny today, and she nannies for a little baby. And she came home at lunchtime, and she goes, "Oh, Mom, she brought the pages out of her planner that she was working on." So I thought that was pretty sweet. But the whole point is, she took my ruler, and I said, "Am I not getting that ruler back?" She goes, "Probably not." I go, "Okay." Yeah, it is fun, isn't it, Wanda? Okay, so we're just waiting for Melanie. And just let us know which one or ones you want, hon. I'll take two. Any. Okay. How about I give you a 66 and a 69? Is that fair? Melanie. All right.
Wanda was in last. I'm not sure if maybe you should go over this again quickly for a quick time. I don't know if she wants the last one there or not.
Okay. So basically, this is it's all the same price. It's called a quick claim. So it's $2 for anyone that you want. I give you a word if I'm doing my job, and you put in that word. First person in gets first choice, second person in gets second choice, so on and so forth. So they're all $2, and you can put in as many as and you can pick as many as you want. So that's how that works. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm going to do C's, but I'm going to leave this here in case somebody wants it. And I also found a straggler. So I have June of 1954 as well. So we'll add that to the pile of C's. So now we're in the 70s, friends. Oh, look at that little Poochie McPoocherson. Cute. This is November 1971. Oh my gosh.
Can
and I'll
you
show you one of them.
word?
Yes, I will give you a word. The word is going to be retro. These are some of my favorites right here.
The word could be Sandy, hold your horses.
No, I'm glad that you said that. It's fine. All right. And so that is November 71. We have April 1970. Good month. Oh, this one's cool. February 1973, but it looks a little bit Olympic-ish and a little bit 4th of July-ish. That's really cool. That one's got a lot in it. All right. Do we have folks that have put their words in? Yeah, we do. Look at her. Yeah. It's not cold out here. I look cute in my little sweater. All right. Oops. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. My extension cord just went awry. All right. Who do we have, Miss
Miss
Sandy.
Sandy, hold your horses.
Yeah,
Denise
Miss Sandy.
Camper
Okay, hang on. I had to read. Okay, Denise.
and Wanda,
Okay, Wanda.
Melanie, and Vicky.
Awesome, ladies. Okay, so Denise is going to start it off, and she's going to tell us which one or ones she wants. And then followed by Wanda. You can go ahead and put which ones you want. If they're still available after Denise goes, then those are yours. So got you, Denise Camper, right? Yep. Okay. All right, Denise gave her choice there. So now you've got these 4 that are still available to you. So Wanda, let me know which one or ones you would like. And then after Wanda is Melanie and then Vicky. Ladies, you can do the same as well. Thank you, Wanda. And then just wait for the other girls. Melanie doesn't care which one, and Vicky. So Vicky, go ahead and choose, and then seriously, I'm gonna mute.
I think we have you, Wanda, but I'll make sure. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just put it on mute for a second. So, Melanie.
Wanda wanted the one from 1950. I think that was from the last round. There was one
Oh
left.
yeah. Did I get that wrong?
I don't know.
No, I got it. I got it. I
Okay.
got her for. Yep, she's got the right ones. Vicky
Okay.
wants the green sweater. Got it.
And Melanie has down one from the 70s.
All right.
So I think that's the one she wants. And then
Melanie from the 70s. Got
and I
it.
think we're good.
Awesome. Okay. Melanie. There we go. All right, last round. Now we still have July 1969 hanging out over here. These are all from the 80s. So we have March of 1984. I'll just flip through this so you guys can kind of see. There's the back of this particular one. Oh, that's cute. Aunt Ellen, can you guys see that? That's neat. Oh, this one has some food recipes in it. Oh my gosh, I had one of those. Except mine also had styrofoam balls with it. You guys remember those?
What is it?
That little, I don't know which puppet thing. That one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. March of 1984, February of 1983. Look at that. Wow. So this has a lot more color stuff in it. And I'll just show you the front and the back. There's February 1983. Look at this one. March 1983. Oh, that one has one of those things in it too. Oh, this is pretty. I like that sweater. I'd wear that. October 1985. That has some of the, I don't know, I like the little insert things. You know, those are the first things we threw out of a magazine when we got it. August of 19, yeah. August of 1982. Look at that frog. And the little crocheted Santa shoe. That's cool. And then the last one is February 1986. Oh, what's that? Cute. Oh, this one has, oh gosh, you guys, that one's a cute one.
Oh
A
wow.
cowboy. Yeah, you can put that right on fabric. You can probably put it on paper too. There you go. Okay, so the word is going to be 80s. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Denise C., go ahead and pick. Wanda, go ahead and pick. Anybody else that's in there, go ahead and pick. Last one shown, I think, was this one, February of 1986. Gotcha, Denise. All right, and then Wanda, let us know which one you would like.
And Vicky's next, then after Wanda.
Got it. The one
Wanda
with the
wants
frog.
to look. Yep.
All right, and then Vicky, go ahead and choose which one you would like. And then Sandy, you're up next, right? See, keep me honest.
Okay, whatever you say, boss.
So we're just waiting for Vicky. I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to you. Vicky, if you and I can talk in the chat, if you need me to bring them back and show you, I can as well. But we have July of 69, March 84, March
She says
83.
the bottom right. She
Oh,
would
with
like.
the cute button. You got it, Vicky. It's yours. All right. I'm turning it over to you, my dear.
Oh boy. This monster has been here and I keep forgetting to bring it out. So the starting bid would be $22. And it's Fiskars, and it is a paper trimmer. And I'm not up on all this stuff. And that baby's sharp. I don't think this has been used much. And the only thing it's missing is a clip on one side. It all folds up like that. And then this, I've been kind of afraid to mess with it because I've never had one. So not like this anyway. So it's just missing one clip on this side, the orange one. I don't know if you can see the orange one there. It's missing that on this side. So you would be in like Flynn with, I mean, this thing is like a buzz saw and it's very sturdy. I don't think you could go wrong with it. And like I said, I don't think whoever had it might have been afraid of it like me and just said, I'm not using it.
It's big. It's a really
He
nice.
also says it never needs sharpening. That would be nice. I think I've replaced the blade on my tiny one for, I don't know, like 3 times already. I guess in 2 years, though, that's not that bad.
No, that's not bad.
I think it is, Carrie. I don't know for sure. It doesn't say on it. It had this giant piece of packing tape around it.
Yeah, the one you don't have to change the blade. That's fantabulous. In fact, I think Hazel has one that you don't have to change the blade. If I'm not
I think
mistaken.
so. You can count it down whenever.
Okay. All right.
I don't know how many it could do at a time, Melanie, because I'm afraid of it. So I only did one piece of paper because I just want to make sure it worked.
Awesome. All right, I'm going to start counting it down. I see Carrie in at 23, looking for 24 or more, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Carol, do you have the bid end thing?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oh, Carrie.
Oh, Carrie was just getting after that one. She got excited. Congratulations.
So Lacey got in there at the end, it looks like.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Thank you for taking this off my hands, Lacey.
All right. Miss Carol, it's back at you, girl.
All righty. I'm
What would you
ready.
what would you like your starting bid to be?
$8, please.
You bet. Oh, now I feel like I should bring my $8 start bid items. I'll do that. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'm not going to do that. I've already got everything set up. What am I thinking? Do you have more than one round that we see on the table? I'm just planning
No,
my.
just
Okay,
this one.
gotcha.
So I have mostly books again, but then I also have this
Uh-oh.
basket. These are hand woven baskets made in Ohio. If you're not aware about that of them, they are quite collectible. Still, they come with these little protector inserts, so they're fun because you can, sort your little buttons or craft items in them. And I just love the print in here. We've got pansies, a cornflower, a daisy of some kind, some little berries. It's just really cute. It's clean, and needs to go sit on somebody's desk and hold all their cute things. Then we have the Song of Hiawatha. This is from the late 1800s. It has a fabric, it's almost kind of silky cover. It is showing its age and wear. And I just put that it was Vedemecum series from late 1800s in there. This is one of those books where you can feel the indentation on the typing of the way they set the type. And it is just that one very long poem by Henry Longfellow.
Denise, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Longaberger is the brand of the basket. Longaberger. And it's pretty cool because they're big warehouse where they make all the baskets looks like a basket. Okay, next we have America's Own Story by Devereaux. This one, I think this was a 50s, let me see, 1956 history book. And I just think the historical images in here are amazing. They are that 50s monochromatic printing. If you like those kind of historical images, like the little schoolhouse. Look, the Louisiana Territory used to go all the way up. All right. I have Europa, an auto atlas. This was made in Sweden or Switzerland. It's from 1971. It has this fold out map. And then again, we all like atlas pages for crafting. At least I do. And this is another kind of, because it's smaller, these pages are, sometimes people don't like to deal with the giant map pages, and they're just very colorful and pretty heavy duty. So they will fold nicely. We have, sorry about that. Then I have this graphic style. It's kind of a history of graphics from the Victorian to postmodern era. I'm going to move things around so I can get this big book open. And it is just that, a sampling of advertising and other graphics from the Victorian era through, what did I say, 80? No, postmodern. It didn't give a date. Let me see what the date is on this book. I want to say it was 80s. Yes, 1988. That's where that thought came from. U.S. Agriculture. Sorry, it's a very large book. If you like advertising or just visual arts in general, this is very cool collection. I started at the newest and I'm going back in time.
You have Vicky in at 10 looking for 11 or more.
All right. Getting into the neoclassics and Art Nouveau. This is just an incredible collection, all in one place.
Yeah, that's cool.
French paint, Toulouse. She's in a pickle.
That's awesome. This reminds me of, I'm not sure who bought that one where I did, I watercolored in them, but if they have the slick pages, you can actually use, like if you have pastels, you can use those. And they also have special pens that you can use to color in. It's almost like you would on a photograph. So you can do some really cool things with those.
This is the Three Stooges scrapbook, and it is, I want to say this was also from the 80s. Yes, 1982. And there have all six of the Stooges, they kind of, the actors kind of came and went. And then they have on set pictures with all these other celebrities. So it's kind of fun to see who all got in and worked with them.
When did they start? Like what year did they start having shows on TV?
Well, let's see. Well, they've got kind of the highlights here in the front of the characters. So
yeah, I was just curious. You don't have to look, but
oh, I don't mind.
I was just curious because I remember watching like reruns, like my grandpa would watch it, and I never thought it was funny because I was like, I don't get this. I was little.
Slapstick, comedic,
Yeah.
violence and all that. 1922, and it ran for 5 decades.
Wow.
Yeah. So, I had a brother-in-law who just loved the Three Stooges. But I'm probably with you. I was too literal, at the time.
It's like, but I was tiny, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put some cards on these and then I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Alrighty. We have, geez, with an inspired, that's Celeste at 11. And then we had Vicky at 10 and Melanie at 9.
Okay, go ahead and put in what you would like, Celeste. Okay, Woodland, America's Own Story.
I got you in the ducks list.
And then 10 was, I'm sorry, I didn't get that written down fast enough.
Vicky.
And then Melanie was 9.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need little Miss Louise to do some what is it? Oh gosh.
Intervention.
No, well, that too. But music, intervals of music for us.
There you go. We need some of those silent movie scores.
Yep. All right. I'm just waiting on Melanie. Oh, number 5. Oh,
That was Vicky.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Melanie. He wants. Let's see. This was all I had for this round. So hopefully Melanie is hearing us, and we'll be able to put a number in the chat to let me know what she wanted. And
All
you
right.
can go ahead and the screen.
All right. This is going to be a starting bid. I already got it in there, Carol, of 18.
Okay.
So I did a thing the other day. How come there we go. Come on. There we
Thank
go.
you.
Awesome. And Melanie, I got you in the duck. Okay. So I did a thing the other day. And I needed a place. I was not using my ephemera, my vintage ephemera, the way that I should. So I went through it all and I ended up with these 2 bundles of overflow. And I got them in a place where I hope that now I can just grab them out and use what I have. But I thought I'm just going to show you one of them. There's over 60 pieces in here. And then I have this wonderful, one of these things is not like the other, this wonderful book that, man, I had this on the docket for today. Then I took it off and I put it back. But this book is phenomenal. So I think you're going to like it too. But this is full of all kinds of vintage ephemera from my personal stash. So there are cigarettes or I don't know, tea cards. I'm not sure which. There are some of my labels. They're vintage. They are original. There's some 1899 receipts. There's newer things. I mean, it is just a plethora of. There's a bunch of these. These are not old, but I had a bunch of them in my ephemera. There's all these calculations and receipts, sheets. It's just a whole lot of fun. Daily reports, and there were a couple of these. They're very similar. More of these entry blanks. There's a bunch of these in there. The Grand Canal in Venice, Mills Pond. There's some old vintage. Look at these ladies. Don't they crack you up? Photos. I mean, this was just all this randomness that I had in my personal stash. And I just said, okay, other people need it. Other people need it. There's old postcards. There's old greeting cards. There's a couple of pieces that are from newspapers. There's one of these in both of those. It's a nice big hardy cardstock. There's one of these this is James Madison. There's this. This is not necessarily old, but I think it's so cute. There's each one of these has a bingo piece in it. This is from, Lord have mercy, this is old. 1902. Wow, that's fragile. More of these. There's old envelopes. There are receipts. It's just a lot of fun. There's a Project Life card in there. Miss Liberty. This is a cool article. There's some tax stuff. When's this from? 1971. You can do Well, you can't do the crossword, but you have the answers to it. More envelopes from Milwaukee. This is American Telephone and Telegraph Company, and it's a handwritten letter. That I think that's a copy from one. I am bringing later on a stack of blotters. A playbill from the Omaha Theater for My Fair Lady. This is cool. Karen Williams, you'll appreciate this. This is from an old magazine, and it's all of I think it's is this Viking glass? I don't know, but it's cool. So somebody must have wanted to collect it or save it. So that's all in there. There's some of these in each of them. Here's a member certificate. This is somebody went to a lot of work. I think this came from a place that might have been working on like graphic designs, because there were two of them. There's one in each of these, and they're just kind of neat. There's a bunch of floral pages in there from they're the plates from, this one's a newer one. And then here is the big playbill for My Fair Lady. That is in there. Not in the other one. Sorry. So lots of cool stuff. A great starter kit, a great bargain price. Yikes. So that is what's in basically both of those bundles. And then, oh, this thing is so pretty. Well, I thought about doing this for a daisy journal just because, well, why wouldn't you, right? But this is absolutely gorgeous. It is matte. It is from 1958. But let's just cut to the chase. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff that tells about the flowers, but there are tons of these plates in here that are absolutely gorgeous. This book can last for a long, long time. Lots of fussy cutting for all of you friends. Look at the poppies. For all of you friends that like to fussy cut. And like I said, this is a hard one for me to part with because it's just, the pages are lovely. And for those of you who want to know measurements, this is 8 by 5.5. Yeah, it's a gorgeous book. And even like all of the information that it shares in there is just marvelous. So I see Lacey in at 18, so we're looking for 19 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
We have a ninja bidder. Excuse me. Wanda is in, and she won with a $19 bid.
All right, Wanda, let me know which one or ones you want. So we have 2 bundles and the book.
And then Lacey was in at 18.
All right.
And Vicki popped in right after the bid end. So just so you know.
Okay. So we're just waiting for Miss Wanda to tell us which one or one she wants. She wants the book. All right, Wanda, that is yours. And then Lacey, you are next. And let me know if you are interested in either one of the bundles. I'm going to pop this in here so it doesn't sound like I'm eating dinner. I love these bags, but they're awful noisy. So we're waiting for Lacey, and then we'll see what she's going to do here. And then Vicki, let me know if you were interested in a bundle or if you were looking for the book. That would be Okay.
Lacey would like
Man,
either one of the ephemera bundles.
you got it, Lacey.
Those look like
And
fun.
yeah, they are. I mean, and it was like, that's why you got to keep your stuff near you, because you just totally forget and then you don't use it. And I was like, oh my goodness. If Vicky, you were interested in one of um, the other bundle and you want it for the $19, I will do that. Lacey, right? Lacey. There we go. Let me see one. So I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to you, Miss Sandy. I just got to get. Thanks, Vicky. All right. And you're on. Girl, how much are we starting these bad boys at? Oh, she's on mute.
Whoops. A
Whoops.
starting bid of 3, please.
$3. You got it.
These are something I've never seen before. I had to do some research too, which I love. And these are cue sheets from silent movies. So this bunch is from the Metro Goldwyn, let's see, Metro Goldwyn Mayer Pictures. And they would send these along with the movie reels. It even tells you the length of the reels, 6,940 feet. And it would tell you how long it took, which was 1 hour and 22 minutes. And what I learned was that they had some very talented organists and orchestras and people that could sit down and fill in the music. It gives you the cues to what song to play and how long you play it, of 1.5 minutes, 1 minute, and then it just goes like that all through the silent movie. Butler speaking to girl on the sofa, 1.5 minutes. So that they have to, some of it just says play sad music or happy music. Man in the box stands up. I mean, it's just too cool.
Yeah. So unique. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't either. It was something I had trouble finding online too. I think the only ones I found were in the Library of Congress and in some libraries or personal collections. I did not
Wow.
see any other ones. So I have 5. And
Oh,
they
that's
all,
cool. Did you see what Melanie said? Her
no,
great.
oh, how awesome.
That is so cool.
That's awesome. See, I never knew. The things you learn are just, I'm going to pop this one out. This one's Lon Chaney. Laugh, Clown, Laugh. The Big Parade. Riders of the Dark. Norma Shearer and the actress, and Across to Singapore with Ramon Navarro.
Now,
So
Karen Williams can tell you because she knows, like, she watches a lot of these old films. So she commented on Norma. I don't know who Norma is, but she must be cool.
must be.
Tell us about her, Karen.
Yeah, Karen.
How about Ramon? Was he cool? What's Ramon's last name? It's under my logo.
It says Navarro.
Navarro.
And
Well, I know
all
a
of
singer named Dan Navarro.
excuse me. All of the movie companies had these sent out with and I can't believe they're from the 20s, I believe. And I can't
That would
believe
make
they're
sense.
still in such good shape. It's, I
So
mean,
you said they would send them out to
along with the movie reels to the cinemas, the movie theater.
Oh, now I'm picking up what you're putting down. So they were silent, obviously. So their band's pit or their orchestra would then play those reels. Okay.
Right. And they had to time it perfectly. I saw some of the organs that were developed eventually for the more expensive cinemas, and they had everything on those, like buttons that sound like a cow horn, a car horn, those big ooga horn things, and it
Yeah.
had animal sounds and just all these things on one organ, and one person would sit there and do all those things through the whole movie on top of the music. So it's just cool.
Wow.
I thought they were fun. I've never seen them
They
before,
are
and
neat.
I doubt I'll see them again. So, and this is all there is. I think I looked it up. It was 1900 or before. Oh, this one says, aha, July 1923. So I wasn't too far off. Norma Shearer transitioned into the talkies as well, says Melanie. And
Wow.
Gigi's maiden name is Navarro. How
Yes,
about that?
I'm typing her. I think she might be related to these people.
That's right. Who knew? So we can count them down whenever.
Hold on, I'm typing. Okay. Carol, you got the bit end?
Absolutely, ma'am.
All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bit end.
Are you there?
I'm here. I'm just waiting for, yep, there you go. All right. Melanie looks like she was the top bidder for $4, followed by Denise Gardner at $3.
Okay. Wrote for Pat Benatar. That's cool.
Yeah. He's a really cool guy. And I'm trying to remember his brother, I think is Dave Navarro. Was it Red Hot Chili Peppers that he was?
Oh,
Um,
yeah, that name sounds familiar, doesn't it?
I think he was in, his
I
name
think
is
you're
Dave.
right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Jim would know.
Yeah.
Okay, Melanie wants A and E. Thank you, Melanie.
Yes, it is. It's Red Hot Chili Peppers and Jane's Addiction.
All right.
Yeah.
It's funny the things you don't know, but you kind of know. Like it was
Right.
familiar, but not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he played at our venue several times, and I don't know if he's still doing it, but he started maybe during the pandemic or after. He got a little motorhome and started just traveling and singing all over the country.
That's
He's
so
from
cool.
California. Hmm. She would like the rest.
Oh, well, thank you, Denise. The last
Like I
three.
gotta get your name in the bucket.
I'm so glad that you guys want these because I don't know.
I am too.
I just
They're
don't, I've never seen them before. So
very
all new
unique.
to me. Thank you.
See, Gigi, maybe you're related to them. If they are, I don't know Dave, but I know Dave, and he's very, very nice. So be a good family. There you go. All right, Miss Carol, you ready?
I'm ready.
Ready,
And what?
set, go.
I need a start bid of $6.
Okay. I need to get you one here. There you go.
Oh,
Maybe.
my
No.
camera
Come on.
issue.
There you
Okay, so I my husband jacked my desk up in a good
go.
way. He literally put a jack under my desk and raised it and put other feet under. But now I'm having camera issues. It's perfect for my work. I'm not hurting my back anymore, but but it's not so great for my camera. So I got to figure that out. I have some wonderful vintage children's books for a starting bid of $6. We have The Enchanted Schoolhouse. And this one is from 1956. See, look at the little Elfie in the teapot. And this one has black and white drawings. About this boy, and obviously he befriends some little critter. Okay, and then we have Sunshine, which is from the 80s, and it is a reader. I would love to have more of these and do some journals out of them, but
Yeah, those are cute.
yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute, so I'm here though.
All right. Adorable pictures in that one. A squirrel. We have the Old Fashioned Raggedy Ann and Andy ABC. This one is the 1975 copy. These have nice heavy pages, and they are beautiful matte drawings or reproductions of the originals. These are sewn in pages. Just really vibrant. Then we have, unfortunately, this one, the cover was scuffed, but the inside is really pretty. I think, my thought was, because it's mostly sky, like I would actually probably try and take my my chalks and try and fill in, because it's just a scuff. This has a bunch of different stories in it. Aesop's Fables, Cheerful Tales and Verses. And let me look at the date again. No, not 1897, 1955. And it has those 50s iconic monochromatic images. You can pretty much guess if something is monochromatic. It came from the 50s, or they carried over that printing style into the 60s. Oh my gosh, this is just too cute. So poems and stories. There's another squirrel. So many good pictures in that one. I collect these Walt Disney Worlds of Wonder, or Wonderful Worlds of Walt Disney collection. Sometimes if you get a golden book, you'll see this set in the back, in the advertising. I ended up with 2 copies of Worlds of Nature, so I'm bringing one to share. It's got the Disney characters, Mary Poppins, in the cover here, but then this is actually more like a natural history kind of book with lovely matte pages, color photos, and it's just chock full of fun. And these are nice heavy pages too. I don't know, they just don't make books like this anymore. Oh my gosh, that was a bobcat on top of a saguaro cactus. Where did he go? Oh, I'm not going to find him again. Kangaroos, jaguar, snakes. Don't look at the snakes. Parrots, otters. Anyway, they're really fun books, and I think the set is really cute. And so I think I have just Fantasyland and one other one that I'm looking for. So that's that one. Scooch these over. Then I have this Nursery Rhymes and Stories book. This is from the 70s, and the cover is taped in. It's got a little rough around the edges thing going on, but once you get, again, past the first couple of pages, it's much more secure. Poems and beautiful illustrations. Tom Tom the Piper's Son. I think it's very cute that in the back of the book where they have the story, the little children in the story are wearing 70s attire. And let me tell you, it's quite a sacrifice to let this picture go. See, look at her little bell bottoms. And they're just so cute. Their little bouffant hairdos. There's Humpty Dumpty getting fixed. And then the last one in this round is in this grouping is The Wonderful World of the Sea by James Fisher. Again, another just beautiful illustrations. This just the light just glints off this water. It's very cool. This is from 1957. And the images in this one are absolutely fantastic. Now, the pages are not glossy, but my light is bouncing off of this because they're very smooth. They're those butter pages. That's what I call them, because they're so soft. And there's, ocean nature and geological information, and then ocean creatures, birds, seabirds. It's a really beautiful book. Ships here in the back. Picture of the planet. Looks like it was made out of salt dough. Overland trade, and then some history stuff about how things got across the ocean. So those are this first round. I see, let's see, Vicki in at 6. Thank you, Vicki. I will put some letters on and count it down. Numbers. 15, 14, whoops, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Vicki is your winning bidder at $6, and I think she was the only bidder that I see right now.
All righty, Vicki, you got the pick of the litter.
I lost my letter A. For the love of Pete.
Wow, I really I hadn't glanced up at the comments for a while. I'm like, what? I love it.
I just said I'm gonna go watch a pre-cut movie because I've never seen one. Well, at least I don't think I have.
All right, she would like 1, 5, and 7. Thank you, Vicki.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna push those up. I might take the numbers off though and redo numbers, because I got a few more. I'll set Vicky's aside. Okay, now I'm going to add the Air Officer's Guide. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, craft a lunch.
Crap, it's more like it. Yeah, okay. Well, at least it wasn't any of your books. I just bumped a box with the books. 1948, Air Force. Officer's Guide. So it's a manual for an Air Force officer. Discipline and training, military ranks. Got a little water stain right here on the corner. Driving through Colorado, we saw the Air Force Academy and College there by Red Rocks. What I'm losing my mind. Colorado Springs? No. Where's Angela when I need her? It was very impressive. This one is Dresses of the First Ladies of the White House. Guess who wrote this book? For you Golden Book fans, Margaret Weiss Brown. I didn't know she wrote other history things. So this is filled with pictures of all the first ladies' dresses and facts about them and their styles. Pictures of them. I think they really got the likeness in the model, in the mannequins. Very, very accurate.
Wow.
Yeah, this is pretty special. Oh, you sound like you were going to ask me something.
No, I was.
I was looking 1952.
Wow. Have you guys been to DC and went through the? Is that the
Yeah.
Is the Smithsonian where all is it the American history? Is that the one where they have all the?
They have several giant buildings. Like they have the Smithsonian Air Museum where all the air travel is. They have the pop culture where they have like the actors, like costumes from different, TV shows. And then they have American history. It's huge. You can walk for days.
Right. Yeah, I know. I've been to all of them. I know, but I'm trying to remember where all of the dresses are and which one.
I think they're in the American history one.
Well, Betsy Ross's flag is there, so I bet you're probably right.
Yeah.
And the Sesame Street set.
Oh yes. It's been a long time. I think I've said before on here, my husband and I, our only claim to fame is that we were one of two bands that got to play for Reagan's second inauguration, because there was a blizzard and we were not a marching band. So we got to play for the pre-inaugural gala.
How cool.
And then none of the marching bands got to play because of the blizzard. So everybody, all the other bands were so sad, and we were like, we played on Friday. Sorry, but we did get to tour all over Washington DC when the band went back for that, so it was pretty exciting time. And then we've been back since there with our kids, so fun. I have 2 stamp books. I have this Golden Moments commemorative Olympic issue that has pictures. It's again from the 1984 Olympics.
Is that Nadia Comaneci?
And then they have, I think these are all the U.S. athletes that they put on stamps. So they have these pictures of the paintings. They're really very mixed media looking. And then they have the image of the stamp for each of the sports, and it talks about, some of the history of the Olympics. And I think the art in here is amazing. But if you really did want to use the pages for something artsy, you could fussy cut the stamps.
Maybe that's Mary Lou Retton then.
Yes. Oh, yes. Mary Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wasn't Nadia in the 70s? Like, I remember watching her as a little girl. I don't know how long, I can't remember how long she competed though. Like if she came back subsequently to several Olympics. This is also a stamp collecting book, and the images in this are huge. Like if you want to see every last detail of a stamp, this is your book for you. I think this is so fantastic. Look at
my God.
I know. Isn't that cool? It's like looking at them under a microscope, or a magnifying glass at least. And then it talks all about, like, they show it big, but they have, you know, similar from the same series over here. I don't know. I'm such a illustration buff that anything like this just really gets me excited. Yeah. Okay. I think I had one more. Yes.
Wanda, you can always watch this on the rerun and let us know if you see something you gotta have. She's got
Absolutely.
to go. So
Bye, Wanda. Yeah, just email us if you see anything that didn't sell, and you can always come back and grab it. The last one is really big too, so I'm piling it on because I don't want to do another round. This is the Crafts Jamboree. I think this was from the 70s, but oh my goodness, can you imagine this? This would make such a great journal. And these are very heavy pages again, though they almost have like a linen feel to them, and they are matte. And this is from 1977. Is my little 70s heart. But it's a crafting magazine, so it's instructions and details for each of the crafts in here. And of course, the colors are just amazing.
Oh, like that one.
Look at those quilts.
Cool for my quilt journal.
Yeah.
Because you could, I mean, they're so big, you could fold them right in half, huh?
And they, like, you would not have to, if you back these with regular paper, they would be journaling cards. Like, they're seriously.
Yeah, they look heavy. I'd wear that right now.
I know. Look at her velvet patchwork skirt. Oh yeah, this is a fantastic book. This is one I was very reluctant to let go of. I'll be honest. Oh, the God's Eyes, or oh, is it Oyo? Oho? I don't know. I'm probably saying it wrong.
That's
that
what I
was
tell.
cute.
Oyo is what I tell my kids when I'm not cooking dinner. You're on your.
Look, it's a chenille paint set. Just to be cute. Oh look, they're doing that dip dye, the where they float the paint, marbling. Thanks. It's like can't look and think at the same time and then talk. We used to make kites. Oh, look away, Carol. There's chickens. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where I'm going to sell it today, and then one of you are going to bring it back tomorrow, and I'm going to buy it back.
Yeah.
All right. That's all for this round. I will put some numbers on. Did I have, let's see, it looks like I got Melanie in at 6, and I will start counting down. If I don't know why I can't count the numbers in order and put them on and count down at the same time. It's very difficult for me. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I'm getting book recommendations. I'm telling you. Speaking of books, how many of you read It Ends With Us and It Starts With Us, or Begins With Us, whatever the second book is? And if you did you go see the movie yet? Because Demi and I went and we had a conversation about it all the way home. And I'm curious to see if you guys have seen the movie and read the book and what you think. And yeah. Yeah, Sarah Lee, that Seven Husbands for Evelyn Hugo. I think that's the name of it. Sometimes I forget when I read them on my Kindle, but it is historical fiction, and I think you'll really like it.
okay, Melanie is your winning bidder at $6, and she was the only bidder.
All right, Melanie, you have the pick of the litter this time. The Air Force Officer Guide. Awesome. Okie dokie.
Congratulations. Okay, my turn, huh?
Yeah.
And I need a starting bid of $4. Um, so don't, if Carol can change that, that would be great. But I'm going to try to
Here,
get through these fairly quick.
tell
I
me.
should probably start.
It
Thank you,
was
hon.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch the number.
$4.
Okay, and their start bid?
$4. Yeah. Yep. You got it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sandy got it. She's
Oh, okay.
faster.
I was like, why are you asking me that? You got it right.
No, because she was beating me while I was being confused. That's
Okay.
good.
All right. So we have,
Wow.
yeah, I have a lot of books that need to go tonight, and I am bringing these to you at awesome prices. So no, we're leaving no book will be left behind. Everybody needs to take one home with them. We're going to start with the Good Housekeeping Needlecraft Encyclopedia. Now, I brought this before, and I'm bringing it again because I think it's substantial and it's worthy of somebody having. And I'm not sure, and I cannot understand why this book is so heavy, but it is just really cool. Now, it is a little bit glossy, but it is absolutely awesome. I'll tell you the year of it real quick. I'm just going to flip. I did keep the dust jacket, but it's not in that great a shape, but I will um, show you it. So if you wanted to use it, but I think this is gorgeous. It's for D. Catherine Rath, and it is from 1947. And then here is the dust jacket. So that is A. Whoa, I'm hugging my boom. So just so you know, if I bump it, I'm sorry. This is called Golden Grain. It is a gorgeous book. I think this is from the 18. I better say this is cool in here. Oh, do I know what year it was? 1896. So this is a hymnal. Gorgeous. Golden grain. This is a Milborn's game, and it is in French. If you've ever seen these, I could not find a date on this particular one, but it is older. Maybe it says on here. There's the rules. And then all of the cards, they're in great shape. I don't know if they're all there because I've never played this game, but it's all in French. And that's what the back of them looks like. But it's all, here's a flat tire. You can learn some French if you didn't know it before.
My,
So it's,
my parents love that game.
yeah, it's just really cool. I've had one before. I think what I did is I kept part of them and then put them into bundles before. Here's some pretty unique books on flora and fauna. This is called Exotic Plants. This is back from, when was this one? 1971. Gorgeous. All exotic plants. So there's that one. And then we have flowers. And this one is from, this one has some water crusties on it. Oh, that's cute. That just gives it character. Ooh, it's like crunchy. 1950. Wait, hold on. Ouch. Put my glasses on. 1950. Here we go. This one has a little more glossy page. Here's that one. That's just flowers. 130 34 paintings in full color. We have a reader, which is the New Days and Deeds. I think this one is pretty untouched. You know, sometimes you get coloring in it, but it's got great stories. This is from 1962. Oh, Babe and the Big Blue Ox. I love that story. Pooh and Piglet go hunting and nearly catch a woozle. Well, those woozles, they'll get you every time. There you go. This one is unique, and I don't know why I just love this so much. I think it's the crest. It's kind of a pinky raspberry color, And it is called The Tragedy of the Stuarts, which you may have heard of before, by J. Desmond Gleason. I don't know. I just think this cover is really cool. There's nothing really epic about the inside of it. It is from printed in Great but 1930, and it is a first edition. So there you go. If you were a book collector, and it's in pretty good shape. It has a lot of foxing. It has, the side you can see, but pretty cool book. And I did not look that up. It might be worth hundreds, and there you go. You're getting it for a wonderful price. The new first Spanish book is, I think, really cool, and it's a smaller book. It's from 1916, and it is just chocked full of Spanish lessons. Lección 17. Look at that. I can speak Spanish. See, it pays off to know your Roman numerals. Lesson 17. There you go. There's that one. And then I have two really old soft cover books. This is from 1925. Look at that. Now it has seen better days. 1925, the New Home Cookbook. It is just scrumptious. Oh, we should do a crunch test on this and see. Let's do it on the back. Let's do it on index page. Oh, it feels pretty. No, that record of results is cool. Let's do it here. It's pretty it's a little crunchy, so you'd have to back it, but still cool. Lots of cool recipes. And wait, that's I. Don't get my H in my I. And then I like these. I like the ones that have the red, white, and blue on them. Oh, I think I brought this before. Somebody wanted $9 for that at one point. Book of Radio Favorites. What year was this from? Oh, that's cool. It's in blue. It does not say a year, but there you go. All right, I see Wanda in at 8, and we're looking for 9 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Yeah, I know a lot of naughty words in French and Italian, but not so much in Spanish.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Excuse me. Apparently I'm not. You want to fix the camera?
Oh,
Whoops.
I got. Oh,
Okay, ready?
yes.
Wanda was the winning bid at 8. Vicky at 7. Sarah Lee at 6. Lacey at 5. And Veronica at 4. And then Terry had come in at the same time as Sarah Lee with a 6. So I don't know if she will want something at the end or not.
And that was Terry?
Yes.
All right, I got her on the list for after. And let's see how this plays out. You guys all play so well together without even knowing it. So I can't move this up, but I can move these letters up. So G and F, so you can see them. All right, Wanda, let me know which books you would like. Karen. We're all so talented, I tell you. And I do, ladies, I do have another round of books for this round too, just so you know.
I have a story about swearing. And my mom still, she's 80 something, and she still spells the word bitch. She will not say it. Maybe a few times I've heard her say damn. And when she was young, like, I don't know, 7-ish, she and her best friend walked up on the hill by my grandma's, and they sat up there and yelled every bad word they knew. And I'm thinking they probably didn't know very many that were we would think were bad, but can you imagine just like yelling to the world and all the traffic, every bad word they knew? That must have
It
been
was
so
probably things
funny.
like dummy, idiot.
Right, exactly. And she's
Oh,
still that cute.
that's so sweet. Okay, Wanda would like G and B. Okay, so um, Carol, can you tell while I'm getting these ladies bids? Can you explain to Wanda what she needs to do to send um, her
Absolutely.
information? Thing?
So Wanda, Angela just put her email address up there, and you just need to email her your name, your address, your if you have a different YouTube handle. I mean, it seems like it's just your name. If you have a PayPal account, then you want to tell us your email that's attached to that, but you don't have to have a PayPal account. Um, you can always check out as a guest, but we invoice through PayPal. So if you send that information to her, then she will make an invoice of everything you bought today. And if you bought from more than one of us, then you'd have to send your information to all of us. You can email us all at the same time if you want. And then you will get a email from PayPal, and it will have that invoice, and it will show you how to pay for it. And then as soon as we get your payment, our packages go out. And we usually invoice sometime between Friday and Monday at the very, very latest. So we always like to let you know if you ever shop at the Makers Market, if you shop during the weekend between when we're invoicing, just email us and let us know you're doing that, and we can combine shipping with things from the Makers Market that we sell as well. I hope that answered your question, and please, if it didn't, just put it, more questions in the chat. We're happy to help.
Thank you. Okay, Vicki, I got you for D and E. Thank you. And then let's see. We're waiting for Sarah Lee passed, so we're waiting for Lacey, and I'm assuming Veronica. Hey, TR Dubs. Um, I'm assuming Veronica also wanted D and E, so I'm assuming you're gonna pass. And then we're waiting for Lacey, but Terry, if there was something that you wanted at that price, then just let me know. If it's still on the table after Lacey chooses C and H. There we go. So there you go. So Terry, let me know if there's anything else up here. Otherwise, ladies, I gotta write. Don't talk and do this at the same time. There we go. Thank you, ladies. Lacey. Okay. Okay, pass for Miss Terry. Okay, I'm going to clear the table. So if there's anything that you guys see on here after the sale, or if you're watching on the replay, just reach out. Best way to do it is on the Makers Market, and you can chat with us there. Let me clear all these off and bring another round for you. Put these down here. Okay. We have Robin Hood coming to town. We have, and I will show you what these look like underneath the dust jacket. Miss Claire Remembers by Miss Reed. The Heritage by Frances Parkinson. I don't know if that's Keys or Reyes. I'm not sure. One of my favorites. I did an altered book out of this one. And then I should have put the big books on the top. Let me just show you that. and I'll go over it, but just so you know what I'm laying down here. A beginning Whitman science book. We have, I was going to keep this. I just did a video on this and I decided to pass it along to you. So that will be F. Whoops. And G, I've sold this one before. I love it. It's Current Crafts, so it's by Current, but it's a cut, paste, and color book. Let's see what comes after F. G. There we go. And then H is huge, so I might just start by showing you that. It is a 1996 Life 50 Years of Everything. And I'm just going to lay it, well, right there. Oh, and the starting bid is $4 still. Yeah, we got that up there. But this is really cool. Like, you know, for a lot of us, this brings back a lot of memories, lots of good advertisements, lots of good overviews of what happened in the last 50 years. Look at, there's Jackie O. Little Heineken. You got the American card application. I wonder if they would honor that now. This is really a neat magazine. And I've had this in my personal collection. I bought it for myself to use. And, oh, there's Nance. Nance and Ron. Benetton. Oh my gosh. Who else loved Benetton? I did. The colors of Benetton. It was my only ability to be diverse or feel like I had any sort of diversity living in the middle of Iowa in the 80s. I mean, it's pretty much true. Look at them sucking in their guts. Do you remember, like, my brother used to do this all the time. He would suck his gut in like that, and then he'd blow it out like he was big and chunky, and he'd think that was the most funny thing.
That little one on the end cracks me up, his face.
I know, he's like, I'm big. I got you. Isn't that cute? So this is really, I mean, if you like history and, you know, yes, we lived it, but this is really interesting to read. So that is the very last one. I'll move it over here by my computer. That is H, which I now have lost. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I've lost my marbles. We're just going to go backwards. I'll show you the big ones first. This is the cut, paste, and color book. And I love these images because they're great for fussy cutting. And they have cute little crafts. The pages are really thick and heavy. So you could, you know, easily fold those into a signature if you'd like to do your signatures that way. You can cut them down and put them into a regular journal. Really, really cute. Look at the hula girl. Great for fussy cutting. There's still room in them to put them on a tag or a journal card or right on a page. Look at that. So this is one of my favorites. I've used this myself before. So that's G. There's my H. There you are. F. F is the Victorian Pets paper dolls in full color. Now watch out. Yes, I was going to keep this for this reason. And I decided not to. But there's the clothes for the kitty. Meow. There's the clothes for the puppy dog. And the puppy has a baby doll. And the baby doll has a dress. Isn't this amazing? Look at the duck. And those outfits. Oh my goodness.
So cute.
I know. Mm-hmm.
So cute.
The bunny yabbit. Oh, look, there's a sheep. That's cute.
Oh my goodness.
I know. And a tiger, lion, maybe a lion. Baby lion. A bear. And the bear has a pet squirrel named Tom.
Of course.
And look at the mouse clothes. Of course, those are the ugliest things ever. Like, could you not have made their hands look a little bit cuter than that? But anyway, that, I think it's cute. So that is F, the beginning science book. And this is a Whitman publication. It says with perforated pages, so they're easy to tear out. But they're really cute. I'm a sucker, you guys already know this, for any kind of activity book. And when my uncle was going to college, he went to school to be a teacher, then a principal, went to get his master's, and he had to do a lot of student teaching, and they would give him like extra workbooks, or the workbooks that he would bring home, and he would give them to me when I was really little. And I would have stacks of those, and I'd play school with them all day long. So every time I see something like that, I always pick it up. For that reason, I just loved playing with them. Here's the dessert book. I love this. And this makes an excellent, the pages are a little thinner, but it really does make a great altered book, which I still have not finished. I've got all the pages done. I just haven't decorated it and covered that. So, and I think that just has a real cool farm vibe to it. Has anybody kept? I'm gonna have to go back in the replay and watch all of the suggestions for my hashtag for my travel competition / giveaway. It's gonna be fun. Copyright 1968. Here's what the front looks. Another crest, which I love. Here's what the side looks like, and it's called the Heritage. And I do not know what this is about because I did not do my due diligence and read it, but the pages are yummy. Oh, I saw tete-a-tete. Tete-a-tete? 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 I don't know. Somebody was having a tete-a-tete, however you say that. Miss Claire Remembers. Looks like this on the front, which looks pretty crappy. It is from 1963, but it does have some illustrations in it. These pages are nice and thick too. And then finally, Robin Hood, which I better be quiet because if Dave sees this, he'll probably be like, "Why are you selling that?" he likes all the classics, And oh, look at Twyla Bremery had a little Bambi.
What?
This book is mine. Isn't that cute? There's Robin Hood and his Merry Outlaws from 1946. 1923 originally. I don't remember there being photos in there. Oh, yeah, I guess some drawing illustrations. So there you have it. That's all of them. I see, oh my goodness. I see Sandy in at 5, so looking for 6 or more. And I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Remember, we have this one too. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. All right.
Sandy.
That's me.
Sandy, which one would you like?
I bet you can't guess.
Well,
I
I
would
kind
like
of can't.
the Victorian pets, please.
Okay, I was like, well, I'm not going to assume.
Gotta have those sheep.
I know. I didn't know the sheep were in there. I didn't know. I also didn't remember, and I should have, obviously, the bear. Why did I just write? Oh my gosh, Angela, pay attention. All right. Do we have somebody in at 4?
Yes, Karen Williams.
Hey, Kate, Deb, which one would you like?
And Sarah Lee actually came in at the same timestamp at 4. So
Okay.
I don't know if I want to offer her anything.
Yeah. Sarah Lee's passing. Hi, Debbie Ham. And so we're just waiting for
Karen,
Karen.
you got her? Yeah.
G. I think she said G, right?
I haven't. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And I am going to wipe the board and pass it back to you. And Vicky, I did not see you in there. But the highest bid was $5. So if there's something you want, have at it before I clear the board. That's fine. So this one is gone. Oh, and this one is gone.
Yeah, so Vicky, when there's a start bid, the SB on the screen, you have to enter a number bid. But yeah, I see that you indicated that you love the rabbit. So typically you can take, if once the round is done, if you want something on the table, you just pay whatever the high bid was, which was $5.
Yeah, so just let me know if there's anything that you would like. And I'm going to go ahead and pass it over to you. But Vicky, just let me know in the comments. I'll watch in the comments for you.
All right.
And I'm actually passing it to Sandy.
Right.
Oh boy. Get refresh. Refresh.
Well, here we are. I am working through my ledgers and trying to be better about sharing. This one is from 1891. And it was I have taken a few pages out of the front, but this was from a general store. And it is beautiful. It's got people's names and what they paid for, or if they were paying on their account. Oh, sometimes I can't read, but it's so beautiful.
So I see there you have a starting bid at $2, right?
Actually, I was gonna do just the regular, just $2 per page. So
Per
it would
one
be one page would be
Yeah,
the front and the back.
Gotcha. So that's an awesome bargain. Now, if I will say this because I know it to be true, tell me if I'm wrong. But if somebody really wanted this and wanted to buy the entire book, which has how many pages did you say? 300 or more?
It has a little of, yeah, there's like 235.
So if you wanted that whole book, you could get a bargain deal at $280 and just put in the word me and you could have that whole book. And Sandy could just
I'll even leave the note in. I don't know why I needed to know where the middle of the book was, but I apparently had a reason.
Well, so. It's always good. So if you really, really want the entire journal and or a ledger and want one in your life, you can have the whole thing for $280, put in the letter E. Otherwise, we have not a quick claim. Oh yes, a quick claim. So thank you. Of $2 per sheet. You can have as many sheets as you want, right? And how or what?
I want to make sure that that's what Vicky meant to do.
Well, she just made this emoji next, so
That's what I mean.
Vicky, are you wanting to purchase this to purchase the entire journal ledger? She's got 4 now in there. So I am. It's a quick claim.
Hang on a second, Vicky. So I think E might have been for possibly my last round. So if it was, just let me know that. If it wasn't, just hang on 2 seconds because Sandy's going to give you a word, and then she's going to flip this more.
You scared the bejesus out of her, I think.
I might have scared her. I'm
Poor
sorry,
Vicky.
I didn't mean to scare you. What's your word, girl?
How about sheep?
Sheep. That sounds like a wonderful one.
Poor Vicky. She's going to need an adult beverage now.
Yeah.
To soothe her nerves. I'm going to go ahead and take Vicky's. And she wanted 4 pages, I think, just for
I,
scaring her like that.
I know. So you have, so far you have Vicky, and she may want more than that. She can clarify. You have Carol. You have Celeste. You have Melanie. Hey, buddy. And you guys can keep putting that in if you're interested. And then anybody that puts that in afterwards, just you can say how many sheets, not sheep, how many sheets you want. So Vicky, let us know if that 4 is if you wanted more than that. And then Carol, how many sheets would you like?
I would like 4 sheep.
4 sheep. 4 sheep for Carol. Celeste, let us know how many sheets you would like. Melanie, and now Veronica is. Oh, you got it. So just let us know how many sheets you would like. I should have clarified that for you.
See,
And
I'm getting
remember,
better.
if you're
I'm
watching this
getting
on,
better at sharing, aren't I?
you are. You're a good sharer. If you're watching this on the replay, you can let Sandy know if you're interested. And
Sorry,
of
the dogs
course,
are getting noisy.
oh, that's okay. And of course, if you still want what's left of the ledger, you can buy all of it. And this that just so you guys know, that is a fabulous price, Sandy. So thank you for sharing.
Thank you guys for sharing with me. I am a little bit of a hoarder when it comes to ledgers.
I know it's hard. I have a lot of
I'm a lot of a hoarder.
So Veronica wanted 5 sheep, and Vicky wants 2 glasses of wine.
Yeah. She should get a bonus.
I know, right? Yeah, or a bottle. There you go. And I think you're good for right now. If you
Okay.
ladies change your mind and you want something else, uh, let us know. And I'm turning it
Thank
over to you,
you.
Miss Carol. You're welcome.
Okie dokie.
And what do you need this to start at?
$4 start bid, please.
Yes, ma'am.
So I have kind of 2 rounds in the $4 here. I have 5 of these 1960s Child Life magazines, and this one is October 68, and the earliest one is January 67. So I'm going to do a very quick flip. These are children's magazines. That's the October 68. This is April 68. Whoops. It's got crafts, it's got peanuts, it's got nature stories and puzzles. This one is September 67. All the fall colors. How to swim. Somebody painted in that one. Just a few splatters. And then May of 67, they've got a maypole. Mississippi Pete. Trying to be a little quicker.
You're
And
okay.
then
Do you have more than one round on this one?
yeah, just I
Okay,
have
good.
some Life and Look magazines.
Awesome, because I am trying to catch up and get
Na,
organized here.
na, 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 na.
Batman. Hey, I got my Batman T-shirt on today. It's actually Dave's.
Meant to be. Okay, that one has a
Yeah.
little coloring in it. Most of them are, and most of it is in good condition. Anybody interested in those? While you're thinking about that, I will grab
Veronica wanted to see October, please.
October.
I'm going to hit mute here for a second. So just so you know.
Timothy Trotter's Unwanted Gift, the Nina, dot to dot, Halloween, Icebergs, Crossword Puzzle Challenge, more Halloween, The Case of the Green Mansion, Talking Pumpkin, another cartoon with, and then Fire Tower, talks about people who watch in the towers. Letters from Near and Far, Jokes and Riddles, Rhyme Time, Make Your Own Hockey Game, Babar the Elephant, more Halloween, Make Money and Get Prizes, and The Unhappy Book, an easy to read story. Is there 2 pages there? Yes. The Gobbling Goblin, and How to Make Clouds in a Bottle. So you can see these are packed with little fun. Okay, we got Veronica in F4. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Okay, Veronica's your winning bidder at 4, and she's the only one I see so far.
All right, Veronica, which ones can I pull for you? October. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to grab the other magazines. I'm going to push these up. All right, now I have some 70s Life magazines. I have this Diana Ross, which the cover is detached and looking a bit tattered. I don't want to flip through these in entirety, but if you have a particular, something that you want to see better, I can try. Yeah, there's the Diana Ross story in this one. Great advertising, nice big pages, very colorful. 70s. Then this one is December of 72. We have, so whoever this was very fascinated with like birth order and like how to try and get a boy when you wanted a boy. And so we have 2 more Life magazines. This one is about middle-aged children between 6 and 12. And this one is The Science of Life and like how to determine, is it going to be a boy or a girl? And then that theme runs over into the Look magazine for April 1970. Apparently, I remember my in-laws talking about this, that there was, kind of wives' tales out there. You did things a certain way, you would get what you wanted. So, if that was true, I think people would still be doing those things, but I don't know. So this is the Look magazine. It's from April 70. Let's see, how do I do this? Okay, so the Look magazines were a little more, let's say, racy. So the pictures on the cover below the belt. So they're not pornography. They're just a little racy. Okay. So it's basically, they were talking about kind of using this kind of an image to sell. And the articles are about that. I love the foxing on the pages in these. Somebody cut out their Campbell's soup coupon though, I think, or something.
They didn't care about, is that Heidi Klum on the front?
Her?
Yeah, no, who's that?
I
I guess we don't know.
don't know.
I don't either. Somebody I bet will know in the comments.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
We don't know our pop culture.
It just says she thinks women's lib is crazy.
Hmm.
And then it says why.
The look magazines, I think, have really cool stuff in them.
They're very, they hit on topics for the time, and
Yeah, for sure. And then you can have a Winnebago.
yeah, that's pretty cool. Whoa.
Vicky.
What'd she say?
She goes, the magazine's too old, not her. Heidi Klum. She said that it was too old.
Oh,
She was,
yeah, definitely. That's why I was totally confused. Look at their furniture is like a big giant metal ball.
it's like
And
a
they're
boy
in
in the
there.
plastic bubble.
It's a man and a woman.
Oh, maybe it is Twiggy.
I don't know, but it doesn't say either. Like it's just look at the Coke ad. Anyway, I love the old magazines. I do have a lot. So if you're looking for some magazines for some 70s fodder, I've got you covered.
Hey, and speaking of magazines, Carol, in October again, I will be hosting the Fall Harvest Hop, where I kick it off. I have a bunch of magazines. I harvest them on camera. I package them up to whoever signs up who wants them. And then they actually harvest them if they want on camera or wherever. They add to it with their own magazine, send them off to another friend, and we just keep it going through the month of October. So these would be fun to use those for.
Yeah, I have my stack from last year, and it's already spoken for going to Jennifer in Louisiana.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We have Vicky in at 4. I'm going to count it down. 15,
Awesome.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to type bid in. Dag nabbit. Yeah, Vicky, they were pushing a lot of booze and smoking. That's exactly true. Vicky knows what she wants. She wants 1, 4, and 6.
All right. Thank you, Vicky. Okay, we're going back to you, Angela.
I think, maybe that was, I don't know what that is. That wasn't me, but I think maybe, to Sandy, did you want one of these? Oh, I am back. I am back. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, this looks all jankety. Hold on, close your eyes. There we go. Still kind of jankety. All right, these are quick claim, $5. We're going fast. Fast. First one, personal typing. I brought this before. Somebody needs this in their lives. It's very cool. It's got all of the typing instructions and what you have to type to build speed. The deer fell. Free the deer. See the end. Look at it. Pay the man. So if you're out of, I should give this to my daughter. She's like, I really need to learn how to type better. I'm like, well, first of all, you need to know what the home row is, girl. She goes, I do. I said, well, I'm not so certain that you do, kid, but okay. The second one is The World That I Know. I think this cover is super cute. And this is from, 1958. It was stamped. So 1957. This one has, I don't know, it looks like somebody dropped some Kool-Aid on it or something on the pages, but it's pretty cool. That looks like a box of animal crackers.
We have Vicky in at 5 looking for 6.
There you go. So that's that one. If you love readers, they've come to the right place. I can't leave them behind. More Than Words. This is another one. This one I think is a little bit newer. 1970. There's the back part of it. I Am an American. Helicopters. These are a little more, well, I guess not. They're all different kind of illustrations. There you go. And then I have 3 of these. Now it is nowadays. I don't even know where I got these, but they're cute because they got a flamingo on them. And I must have got them the same time as I got those. Did I get these on my 141? I might have got those recently. And these have cute illustrations in them too. So I've got 3 of those. Oops, that's cute. Oh, look at that airplane. That's cute. Changes all around. So these are all the same inside. It's just, I have 3 copies of it. Then I have Things to Make and Do. Also an awesome book. Oh, somebody put they were going to actually do that little activity. I love these. I have a few books like this, and I've used them for when I do the kindergarten crafts for us, for our junk journals. So this is all kinds of ideas. And the cool thing is, there's a piece of construction paper. You can still do these. There's all kinds of things that you can make with these that are super cute. Look at that. Easter eggs. Oh, if you want a cool Easter egg idea, let me just tell you, I have a video that I did. I did it with my little neighbor kids, and we used the silk ties that I bought that I actually made the pockets out of. They have to be 100% silk, and you can dye the coolest eggs with silk ties. Watch my video. It's awesome. I'm telling you. I had more fun doing that. I would do that every year. This is from 1932. It's a Wallace Farmer. The other thing is I do have some vintage photos coming tonight, but I do have a lot that are all farm related. So this would be really cool to have if you were doing a farm journal. So this is the Wallace Farmer. And then the final one that I have is a 17 magazine, and it is from 1973. Budget clothes look great. Save money. T-shirts to boutique. So that is the last one. Ooh, look at that. Oh, look at that craft room. I'd love everything in there, please.
Yep.
Look at the Campbell soup things. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ Superstar. Bring out the sparkle. Oh my gosh. It's been a long time since this was for my personal collection too. This is fabulous. Herbal Essence shampoo. I remember my grandma had that. Swamming suits. All right, I see Melanie in at 8. We're looking for 9 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. This won't really fit on my, but you know, it's there. There we go.
Okay. We had Melanie with the winning bid of 8.
Okay.
Celeste was at 7. Lacey was 6. And and Vicky at 5.
Hi, Jolly.
He's so wound up tonight.
Louise is being very quiet tonight.
That's because we booted her outside a little while ago.
Oh.
When they play, they roughhouse, and it's just crazy. They sound like they're killing each other. So rather than have you all listening to that, we booted her out on the porch.
Hmm. All right, so we're waiting for Melanie to weigh in on which one or ones she wants. Then Celeste is next, followed by Lacey and Vicky. You guys can go ahead and put in what you want. And then this is all I had for this round, ladies. So Sandy, are you up again? Are you
I think I'm worn out. So you guys go ahead.
okay? And but let's see. Melanie.
Got Melanie would like D.
Okay, and then so does Vicky, I think. Melanie and Vicky. Let me find your stacks here. Melanie, Vicky, and then Celeste wanted.
She wants to type. She's gonna do some typing.
Awesome. And we missed Lacey, so let's make sure Lacey
she
gets in there.
Been before Vicky, so
yeah. All right, let me put Celeste name.
Lacey's gonna pass.
Okay. All right. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it.
I better go one more time, or Veronica is gonna come and get me.
Yeah. See?
I forgot about the gnome book.
Oh yeah.
So I better do that.
You better. All right, let me flip it over to you. Boom, diggity. There you go.
And I need the starting bid at 10, please.
All right, got it.
All righty. Here's a book I never thought I would find on my own. And I never really knew I would like it until I saw it at one of your sales here. It's The Gnomes. It's a beautiful book.
It is beautiful.
And I learned so much here from everybody that I should look differently at books and not just quantify what I like by how old they are. So I'm learning. Look at that owl. Now I look at all books. So it takes me a really long time to get out of a store that has books.
Me too. Me too.
It was hard enough before. It's even worse now. Just ask Jim. You can count it down.
Oh,
or I could be a big girl and count it down.
All right. I can do it. 15, okay. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
I'm so glad you reminded me, Veronica. Thank you very much. We're good on the bid end, right?
Yep, you're good. Well, I didn't put it in, but yes.
Oh, sorry. That's me.
Uh-oh.
Carol's getting put on timeout.
Thank you, Veronica.
Congratulations, girl. All right, Carol, you're up.
All righty.
I
have 2 quick claims. So first I have this little Vera Bradley bag. It's a quilted bag. It is used, but it's in pretty good shape. And you can see it has like a pocket here and then a little zipper pouch. And then that pocket back there. And if you are interested in this, it's got this long, like crossbody little spaghetti strap thing going on. And this is a great wash and wear. So like you can spray it off and wash it. I didn't want to damage anything, but I do know that I have friends who love Vera Bradley purses, and they throw them in the wash all the time. Then I have this, so just put Vera in if you want to quick claim that. And then I have another Longaberger basket, and this one is bigger. It is just over 9.25 inches across. It is a hexagon.
Carol, you
Yeah?
did say a starting bid of 10, or are you doing a quick claim?
These are both quick claims. The banner
Okay.
should be up. Sorry.
Oh, it's
And
not, yeah.
this is a quick claim of $14 for the basket. It is, again, it's signed, was hand done in 1999, and has the little brand there. Is a Longaberger basket, and it comes with this insert, which I like. It does have, they had a label in there, and so if you just kind of turn it towards the where the design is a little light spot, you don't even see it. So if you're interested in either of that, yeah,
So-
Veronica, I've
so
seen
let me-
you do that.
Can I clarify? So it's a different price for both of them, right? Is that,
Yeah, they're gonna put in the word if they want it, and I don't know why. I thought I tried to turn the banner off, and I don't know why I can't.
okay.
There we go. It's just, if you're interested in one of these, just put the word and you've got it. First person to put it in.
All right.
Yeah, Stephanie, it's because we're using all our devices, we can't read messages during the sale. Sorry about that. All right. I think it's coming back to you, Angela.
All right. I'm ready for you. What do I need my starting bid to be? Oh, $8, please.
All right.
Okay. So here's what we got. And I didn't put the letters out because I was running back and forth between in my kitchen. Okay. So this is the first one I'm going to show you. This is from 1904. It's, it's got a little issue there, but it is a calendar page from November and December of 1904. This is for, you can make a choice on these. Actually, no, you get all of it. I'm putting it all together. It needs to go to a new home. 1912, another one from the Livestock Commission. This lady, she looks real sad that she was born in July 1904, apparently. And she's a little bit rough. And then this cutie patootie is not a calendar page, but I'm guessing it was either the front cover or the back cover. This is from 1872. And it is Marion County National Bank in Knoxville, Iowa. So that is the inscription on there. That's one option. And then we have the Greg Speed Studies. I love shorthand books. And there's lots of shorthand in there. So that's your second choice. Then there are an option of 4. These are called postcard booklets. And you would open them up. So you would send this to someone and then from your vacation. And then, you didn't need to take pictures. You could just send them this and go, hey, here's all the places that I went. And they are 2-sided. There's the Golden Gate Bridge, Cliff House, pretty cool stuff. These are all from the 1930s, the ones that I'm showing you right now. So we've got, and I can show you in detail if you want to see more of them, but we've got Rockefeller Center in New York. We have sunny California, the vineyards, and lovely Minneapolis, Minnesota. Those are called Minnehaha Falls, if you didn't know. So I love these. Like I said, those are all from the 30s. I'm not going to take this this is one of those little rubber bands that you use to make those bracelets, I think. So I don't want to break it, but this is a whole bundle. If you want me to take it apart, I will. But it's a whole bundle of ink blotters. So you would have had your ink in an inkwell, and you would have had your pen, and this kept everything from getting all messy on your desk. The deluxe kitchen units. There is the champion. See, I'm taking these apart anyway, aren't I? This is. I knew it was going to happen. Ash Grove masonry cement, Atlas white. I think this is cement from Portland Cement. Somebody at an antique store wanted $5 for this one from the Coal Yard Supply. So these are all coal suppliers. There you go. Train enthusiasts, this would be a good little bundle. And then last but not least, that I've just started to do all of my, and I can show you all, if you have an interest in a certain one, but these little fun bundles, I'm going to put them on the Maker's Market, but I wanted to bring them to you first. I have started separating all of the vintage photos so far. These range from, well, there's some from the 1800s, but most of them are probably the 20s, 30s, and there might be like one or so in the 50s. None of these are, but these are all older. So I've got couples, I've got groups, I've got girls. Look at that. Look at her in that boat. I love that picture. Those are all ladies. I got babies. Lots of babies. Look at this one with the grandpa and his little baby there. And I can show you any of these if you want to see more of them. But when I put them on the make, look at this is all dudes. They're showing off they're all hard at work. And all of them are just lovely. This is, I think, South Dakota. So pretty fun. This is all travel and buildings. There's the National Monument in DC. There's some homes. I don't know. I'm kind of pretty sure that dog might be doing its business, but I don't really know. More of Washington, D.C. I thought it was fun, especially for folks who don't get to see winter and probably don't have this kind of thing near them. But this is vintage snow. Vintage snowstorm. So they were taking pictures of that. More of, this might be not in DC, but I'm not sure. Some of them, there's some farm ones, but there's some really cool ones. There's lots of, as I'm sorting through, lots of farm, lots of animals and horses, and there's thrashing ones. They're just really cool. Yeah, they're very, very cool. So you guys can let me know. There'll be surprises, obviously, because every pack will be different on the Maker's Market. But while we're here, if you want to see these, I can just tell you, I picked some pretty good ones in here, so you won't want to miss it. Those are fun. And I think that's it for this round. I got some fabric coming up on the same round, but we'll go ahead. I didn't put letters down. And put some letters, and you can choose B. Remember, you're getting this whole stack of the antique calendar pages. That's D. And then E, you can choose which ones you want. All right, I see Lacey in at $8. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Well, we have, let's see, Melanie at $10. And Denise, oh, wait a minute, Celeste at 9.
Oops, sorry. Hold on a second. Celeste at 9. All right.
And Lacey was at 8.
And at 8.
And Denise Gardner was an extra bidder.
All right. Denise G, let's see what happens here. And See what we can do. Melanie would like B. All right. Thank you, Melanie. All right. And then Miss Celeste, which one would you like? I'm putting your names in the bucket. Okay, Celeste wanted B, so she's going to pass. All right. Lacey, you're up next. Vicky. So we're waiting for Vicky, or no, we're waiting for Lacey. She wanted B as well. And then Denise Gardner, if you want them at Mel's rate, just let me know, and you can have whatever you wish on the table.
Who has this haunted door I keep hearing? Sounds
I
like
don't
from a haunted house.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, she wants C and then E, and you would like the girls. All right. Look at her. She says, "Oh, thanks, Denise. You're taking me home." All right, Denise.
Doors opening and closing here.
No, me not here either. Well, Landon just shut the refrigerator door, but all right. Denise. Look at me. I'm totally triple checking that it's the right Denise. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna pass it back to you, Carol.
All right. I need a $3 start bid. Thank you very kindly. All right. Guess what? More books. I do have a calendar. So this is a 1999 Saturday Evening Post, and it says that this image is from 1937, and they're all Norman Rockwell. Sorry for the glare. So just a sampling there. I have this unused Harris Freedom stamp album. So this is where you would hang your stamps in, but I know some people like to use the unused pages as junk journaling pages. There's Walt Disney. And speaking of Walt Disney, we have this Mickey Mouse golden shape book. It's from 1965. Got lovable little Mickey here. Bright colors. Very classic. This is the Mickey I grew up with. Pluto, Donald. And then we have some gift books. We have The Family Dog. And it's got just funny pictures and quotes. It's got the dog's names. That's cute. Our Link to Paradise. Chips is here. Little stories, little quotes. Jack London. When I was a little lad, I had a very little dog called Punch. I saw to his feeding myself. Yeah, usually one of the first responsibilities kids will want to actually do. So there's that little doggy gift book. And then we have Cattails. This is a catty concoction of quotes, poems, and Dear Tabby advice. Sorry, I need to. So they have kind of these Victorian images in here. not that one. That's Egyptian. So there's a little history, and then there's a place to put your own cat's photo. And here's the Dear Tabby. Cat dictionary, famous cats, cat mysteries, cat poetry. Yeah, it's really cute. Okay, this looks just like my grand cat, Tibbs, except he would not wear a pink bow. He would want to have something more dapper. And then I have two cross stitch books, but they are pattern books. But I sold one of these a few sales ago, and then I saw some more because they're absolutely gorgeous photos. And then the cool thing about the patterns here is that they're in full color. And everybody who does, well, I shouldn't say everybody, but people who make junk journals like interesting patterns on paper. And so you might use this to actually cross stitch, or you might use it as a piece of art to put into your books. They're very vibrant fairies and flowers in this one. And the other one is also others stamp collection. He didn't want it. Look at the pansies and fruit, seasons, sunflowers. It's fun. And then I have, last but not least in this bunch, I have this quilt book, which it's pretty big, but I think it would make a great cover. It's 11 by 8.5. And you can use the pages inside, all the pictures of the quilts and patterns. There's a chicken. So the patterns all come first, and then there's the pictures of the quilts. I'm sorry, my lighting is just it's very bright. It's what I need to see, but it's very harsh on when you're trying to show books. So lots and lots of quilt pictures and patterns here. Oh my gosh, look at how cute they are. Oh, look, there's Sunbonnet Sue bags. Okay, this is what I have for this round. I will put numbers on. And whoops, my calendar's hiding. Really hiding. You can't see it at all down there. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1, bid end.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Melanie has the winning bid at 6.
All right.
Terry at 5.
Terry.
And Lacey at 4.
Awesome. Yes.
Melanie with like number 6.
All right. Thank you.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back.
They
Terry
couldn't find the baby dog.
What?
They couldn't find Zenny. She apparently snuck out when Ruby got out and went to see some other puppy on the path. So
Oh
Oh,
no.
she was MIA.
oh, that's scary.
Hmm.
Does she do that?
Yes, she thinks everybody loves her. So she doesn't know that there could be bad things out there.
Yeah, I'm glad she's okay.
She's
And
okay.
that Lacey's passing. All right. Thank you, Lacey. Okay. Let's see. Did I have any? I think that was all I had for that round.
All right. Okay. I will do some quick claims, $5 quick claims. I've got book page bundles again, although I added some more because I recently picked up the Illustrated London News book, and there's just phenomenal pages in there, and these are huge. They're 12, 15 and a half by just a little over 11. So I have it. Each one is a 5 page bundle. So these are all of the ones. These are all similar. I won't go through all of them. I'll just show you one. The oxygen tooth powder. Look at that. Cutie patooties. A naked baby. So that is, and how many do I have? 1, 2. You're going to need a word, aren't you? 3. I have 3 bundles of that this week. There we go. And the word is going to be book. Then I have, I brought back again the Audubon book. So there are 5 pages in each of one of these. So there's those. I love these. And the paper is really, really awesome. So if you want to see any others, I can show you too. But they're all very beautiful. So those are the one Audubon ones. Then I have the florals. So let's see what's in this little bundle. And they're 2-sided, which makes them, oops, let me get them up here a little bit. There we go. Oops, that one's together. Let's keep it together. It's hard to do around this thing. There you go. And I have a bunch of those. So if you want more than one, you're welcome to them. I did get, let's see. Oh, this is another, oh gosh, what book is this from? I don't remember. Oh, here, maybe it says. Oh, this is from the Reader's Digest edition of Birds, Their Life, Their Ways, Their World. There you go. These have really colorful pictures in them. Oh, you know what? I had a ton of Edith Holden books. I've sold them all though, so I don't have any, but I could probably do some bundles. So there's those. There's several of those bundles. All are beautiful. Oh my gosh. The crowds are going wild here, guys. The crowds are going wild. And then these are from the Mary Jo Cook books. And I had gone through, I was trying to pare down, and these were pages that were left. So I think I had 3. One was birds. So I have a few of the bird ones. Let's see, how many bird ones do I have? 1, 2. Let's see, is this birds? This is flowers. A few of the flowers. That's pretty. Let's see, flowers. These are all flowers. There we go. And then I have, oh, more flowers. Just make sure. Which one is this? Oh, this is fish. So there you go. All right, so you've got Mary Jo. And then we have fish or flowers or birdies. And then we have Reader's Digest. We have the florals. We have a lot of choices here on the table. And we have the Audubon Society. And then we have all of the Illustrated Young London News. And this is from, these are from 1917, these pages here. Phew, that was a lot of those. Okay. Okay. So
Are you ready?
I believe I am. Let me see. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, Melanie, Sarah Lee, and Vicky. And those are the three that I see.
All right, ladies. Melanie, which one or ones would you like? I will put that on my list, Mary. That's a good idea. No, they're not crunchy. They're good. They fold nicely. They're more like a magazine page than a newspaper page, if that makes any sense. What they were is they were all a culmination of their magazines, and then they were bound together. So, like, they took a year or whatever year it was, and then they put it all in one book, if you will.
Archive.
Thank you. All right, so we're waiting for Melanie, and actually Melanie, Sarah Lee, and Vicky. Go ahead and put what you would like. All right, so I see Melanie. Melanie. Gotcha, Mel. And then Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee would like the florals. Gotcha. Oops. It would help if my pen was the other way. And then, no. I gotta put Sarah Lee's name on that. Vicky. And Vicky wants the Audubon. Got it. And I'll probably continue since I started this round of these. I'll probably bring these back a couple more times. So if you are watching on the replay and you didn't get a chance, then go ahead and stay tuned, or just let me know and we can work that out too. If you don't mind, Carol, I'm going to clear this because in my last round, which was an $8 start, if you don't mind putting that up on there again, I forgot all the fabric.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah,
Problem. So it's a start bid of 8.
Yeah, this will go fast.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Well, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Let me make sure I have that. Okay. So this is a bundle of a variety of pinks. It's the last one I have, but you're getting all of that. I've got some vintage. I don't know what these animals are, but this is a really pretty big piece. It almost feels like bark cloth a little bit. So I have that one. I have a vintage piece of clown fabric, which almost looks like feed sack. Could be, but I'm not positive. And then another piece that is vintage as well. Not feed sack, but nice and old. And then I have 2 tablecloths. This one just feels delicious. I don't know. It is lovely. I'm not gonna open the whole thing up because I don't think I can standing this way. But there's that one with the pinks and the greens and the reds. And then the last one is kind of a tropical one. Let's see if I can open this. This is very nice, and somebody did a great job of pressing this before they folded it up. But it's pretty big, but it looks very tropical. So those two are the tablecloths. This is big. This one obviously is much bigger than this one, at least. And I'm sorry I didn't measure. I should have measured them for somebody who might have wanted to use them for a tablecloth. Okay, I am going to. Sounds good, Sarah Lee. Thank you. I'm going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid ends. Trying to find the.
And Vicki is your winning bidder for $8.
All right, Vicki, let me know which one or ones you want. Yeah, the pink bundle is cute. Now, this isn't, this is a combination of, reproduction type of vintage, but it's very cute. And then the rest of them are they're old. I got a question while we're waiting for Vicki. Do you guys want me to bring the wallpaper borders? I'm trying to decide. I can't make a decision. I've got 3 things in front of me, and I'm like, I don't know. Which one should I do next?
What's the other option?
Well, I've got big books, and then I have a whole stack of $3 starts. So those are the choices, and then I have obviously the quick claims at the end. So, all right.
Well, maybe they can type in the comments what they're.
Yes, that would be great.
Thank
Thank you, Miss Vicki. I appreciate it, my dear. Vicki, where's your stack? There it is. All right, and it's back to you. So,
All right.
oh,
Well,
you.
I'm ready.
Are you ready, or do you want me?
Yes.
Okay, I just was like, oh, maybe she doesn't want.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just trying to pick these up to move them onto the table. And
Oh, okay.
I do not want to drop them because they're the Project Life cards and they're stacked in 15 stacks. So I got to grab my other stack here.
Yeah, that would be not fun.
Yeah, they're all stacked, so let's keep them that way. Can you put a $3 quick claim, please?
You bet.
All right. I'm going to
$3.
yes. Now, the color schemes in the bundles are similar when they're stacked on top of each other like this. They're not all exactly the same for the sets, but they're very close. Some of the sets are exactly the same, but not all of them. But they're all kind of in the same colorway, and I'll show you what I'm a little more detail here in a sec. And get all these out. So these are bundles of 15. They are original Project Life cards, Heidi Swap, and they're if you would like to claim some, just put the word life in the comments, and then you can have the choice of however many you would like. And I'll go, oh, of course I've got an uneven number, and now they're not, are they going to fit on the screen? might have to pull my camera up, and then that what happened last time.
Yeah, exactly. We don't
All
want that
right.
to happen to you again.
I think
You ready for a list?
not quite yet. I'm gonna put one more.
Okay.
Let me show people so that they have an easier time choosing as well. I have one more stack here that
Hold your horses, Sandy.
nay, as my dad would say, whoa, Nelly. I just have I have this stack of random baby ones, and it's actually gonna be way more than 15, but I'm just gonna keep them all together. So I have this one stack. They're all yellow and gray, and they just say baby. They're gender neutral baby. And then they do have like the backs of them, like that one says little one, but the backs are pretty blank. So you might be getting a bargain if you want to cover this side or glue them down somewhere. But the yellow part says baby. Okay, so that's one of them. These are, I'm just going to kind of fan these so you get an idea of the colorway. So these are kind of neutrals, and then they do have this kind of maroon and kind of this golden brown. In there, what's going on. And this pack that says the future is bright, and the ones under it all kind of have school theme, or like what sports did you play, what did you like. This one says grades, some of them say family or favorite things to wear, so that's all kind of memory keeping for kids going back to school. That's this bundle right here. The rest I don't think have any. Oh wait, the dogs. Okay, these I have 2 sets of all dog theme. So paw prints, puppy bones, little dog houses, little paw prints. Yeah. So that's a theme one. And then the rest are just by color. Okay. So we have this one, got some nice bright colors in it, and they all are pretty coordinated, different patterns. I love this saying: laugh, love, cherish, adore, believe, create, be you. So I'll show the back too. And those are all very similar. I have this stack that starts with wow, and they have like black and white, but then the bright colors as well. Wow. And then this is very 80s and rainbow, bright brights. I think it has some little images too on some of them, like little, yeah, rainbows and kicks, and I think some of them had a little telephone or something in them too. So that's the bright rainbows. These colors are kind of similar to these, but they have a little more of the orange and the turquoise in them. These are more lighter colors. They're actually all the colors on the top card. So hopefully that helps you get an idea for that one. These are all whites and grays and blacks, and they have kind of neutral backs, but some color. And then these are black and white with lots of color on the backside. Okay, now you're informed. I'm going to put numbers on these and try not to cover up the predominant color somewhere there. And then I will take the list. 6 is the baby, 7 is the school days kind of stuff, 8 is the dog. Whoops. Okay. Where's my book? All right, go for it, Sandy.
Okay. Let's see. So Terry,
Okay.
Lacey,
Okay.
Melanie,
Awesome.
Daria,
Thank
and
you.
Janet Kemp. Hello, Janet.
Hi,
Good to see
Janet.
you.
Hi, Janet.
Okay. So go ahead and put your numbers in. If you want more than one of a set, um, put the number on the screen of the set you want, and then write, like, if you want to write TWO behind it. So I know the difference between what is the group number and how many you want. Does that make sense? And you can all just start putting it in, and I'll start with Terry and go from there. Okay. So Terry wants the baby and a puppy. Let me make sure I get your name on it. Okay, and then next is Melanie. She wanted an 8.
Actually, Lacey was next.
Oh, Lacey's next. Did she put hers in?
I don't think so.
Oh, there they
There's
are.
no-
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take the Melanie one because she doesn't have it on her list just since I started writing on it. And then Lacey wants 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't see Daria yet either, so
Okay, we'll wait for her.
Did you already get Melanie?
Yes.
yes, she also wants a 5.
Oh, okay. Here, let me get Lacey's name on hers. I don't want to forget. Melanie wants a 5. They're really fun. Daria wants a 5 and a 3. Thank you, Daria. And do we have Janet? Oh, 3 and 8. Okay. Get Doria's name on hers.
Was Daria the last one?
Janet was the last one. 3. And there is no more 8s.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Vicky needs to know what a project life card is.
okay. So Janet, if you wanted something different besides 8, just let Carol know. I'm going to go ahead and switch it over unless you have another round.
No, just these. So Vicky, a project life card is a journaling card essentially. They do make like an album that has the sleeves that they fit in, and so they have journaling prompts sometimes on them, and they have designs, obviously, as you can see, but they're just fun little journaling cards. They don't make them anymore, and so the only way you get them is you can find them, people who are letting them go or cleaning out their stash, and that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. So if like what they would do is scrapbook, or people who wanted to scrapbook but really didn't want to get all creative and crazy, they made like a 12 by 12 sleeve, and then there would be room for a photo, and then you could stick one of those in there and you could journal on it, like went to the zoo with the kids or whatever. So it was just a quick, easy, really fast way to manage your life in photos.
Right. And we use them in junk journal or journals as journaling cards, and we tuck them into pockets and tucks and envelopes and all kinds of places because they're cute and fun and they're little. And they do make the bigger size too. I didn't bring any of those tonight, but I'll probably be bringing more in later sales too. Thanks for asking. All right, if
Okay,
that's
I'm gonna flip this over, and
yeah.
I have this round, and then quick claims.
I just have my dollar quick claims, I think.
Awesome, that's perfect then. That worked out so good. All right, I decided not to bring every single wallpaper border kit, but we're just gonna focus on the flowers because I feel like it's a vibe tonight. So these are 12 packs of bundles. They're every single one of them is different. I
How
would
much?
be
How
five
much?
dollars $5 quick claim. The word is going to be flower. I'm going to try to make this quick. I would be here forever if I went through each one of these individual stacks, but if there's something you want to see specifically, I will show you. So normally what I do when I sell these is I just say it's a floral bundle, and then there's 12. Some of these have more than 12 in them. But if you're looking for something specific, just let me know. But just type in the word flower, and I can hook you up with as many as you want. I kind of titled some of these like little shabby chic and things like that, but they're all relatively decent size that will fit, make great journal cards. They make great flips, and they make great tags. This is probably one of the smaller sizes. Most of them are quite a bit bigger with the wider border. That's about what, 9 inches, 10 inches, 9 inches. So there's light pastel. There's just a lot of options. So normally what I would do is I would just say, floral wallpaper, and then maybe put them in like a color skew, and then they would get with it. Well, that's pretty. They would get those. So, like I said, I would be here all night if I showed you all those, and I'm sure you don't want that. So this one has a little bit. I also have, and I will bring probably next week, I have kind of beachy, kind of nautical themed ones. I have some outdoors, kind of rustic ones. I have some Americana ones. Those are cute. But they're all different sizes. There's one with hydrangeas. So you can take as many as you want, and I can show you if you want. But I'm going to go ahead and get what Sandy has in front of her, and then we can figure out which one.
Janet has excuse me, a question, and I'm not sure what the answer is.
I don't know what the question is, so I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry. She wants to know whose group this is. Did you mean the things on the screen?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I've got a list for you.
Okay, all right. Sorry. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. What are you sorry for, silly? I have Lacey first, and
I got you, Vicki.
Denise Gardner. And that's who I have.
Denise G. All right. Just let me know if there's something you specifically want to see that's over farther here that I didn't show you. If you just want a number of them and want me to pick for you, whatever you decide. Bye, Janet. Yes, ma'am, you sure can. The top two. All right. 2-pack. Okay, so I'm just gonna write a note, Denise, and I'm gonna say 2 packs paper, good for fussy pitting. And then I'll pick those out for you, my dear. Let me put that on your pile. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it very much. And Denise, you said 2, right? Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
see Lacey's message?
Lindsay?
Lacey.
Lacey. I have it up on the screen.
Oh, gosh. Hang on a second. All right. The dark colors. You just moved another pack on top of the 2 I want. Oh, maybe she wants these 2. Help me out. Okay, here's your 2 packs. Let me just put these out. I don't want to get it wrong. These are the ones, all the ones that I showed. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna.
You haven't sang enough tonight.
I know I don't think I've sang at all, have I? What's wrong with me? I'm going to take out the ones I know you don't want, and we'll make that a little bit easier. Boom.
I'm walking to the other room, so I'll be right back.
Okay, I got this one for you, Lacey. Now tell me the other one. Let me put them out here. Boom. Boom. I didn't make this the easiest for you guys. Okay, let me put this in your pile. We do have the travel drawing. Lacey, go ahead and let me know which one. And I'm going to get the giveaway tool ready. So you'll still be able to see them. And the brown one right here. Perfect. Got it. Woo woo. All right, let's do that drawing. And then we'll do our quick claims. Carol will do hers and I will do mine. And our quick claims will all be $1.
Whoop, whoop.
This is where you get all the bargains. And you may see something that happened. You see some of the things that started at the dollar bids. And you can grab those for just $1 quickly. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's share my screen and get a winner for the travel question. And here we go. Who's it gonna be? Melanie, congratulations. Oh, I forgot. Who was in the first round winner? Terry, right?
Who's Terry?
Terry, she is a winner. Congratulations, Terry, or Terry and Melanie. Crafty Gash. Gotcha. All right, perfect. All right, my dear, it's back at you. Let me stop sharing my screen.
I gotta get these off of here. All right.
I have a little bit of housekeeping to do here.
Go ahead.
All right.
Vicki wanted to know if you got her choices. Are you talking about the Project Life cards, Vicki, or this round with the wallpaper?
I did get her Project Life cards.
Okay, that's one. And then what else did I see? Oh, Sarah Lee wanted to know if she could use her Crafty Cash with you, Carol.
Sure.
She won some last week, I think.
Well, not last week, but she did. She did indeed.
If you want it,
All
I've
right.
got it on.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna flip this because everybody knows that the Cook's Illustrated, the back cover is the fun part.
That's absolutely the truth.
I have one more question.
Okay.
I see Veronica, and she wanted to know what the word was again. So I'm not sure if she wanted something from the wallpaper or, and
So
then I
Veronica,
see
if you could
Vicky,
just let us know.
Vicky is
I think
wanting the
maybe,
flowers.
oh, Vicky's
I'm,
putting in flour around.
I'm assuming the last for the wallpaper.
Okay. Did you have any certain ones that you wanted, Vicky? I can pick some for you. Give me your parameters and I can pick some and let me know how many you want.
Oh, whoops. That was Veronica said it was for the travel drawing, so that clears that mystery up. Thank you, Veronica. And Vicky says flower.
All right. Well,
I'm
I'll just watch the comments for Vicky, and then I'll figure that out with her, and then I'll let you go ahead and go.
Okay, so now for the dollar quick claim. Let me change the banner quick. You are going to put in the word light, because we got highlights here. Just put in the word light if you want anything on the screen anytime while I'm showing them. And it's a dollar quick claim, and you can pick what you want. First, I have
And
this small reader. Go ahead.
no, it's all right.
I have 3 different Cooks Illustrated. Sorry, bumped you. So the covers are pretty. They have cooking instructions in them, and they often have like really pretty cute illustrations in them as well. But the back covers are what we all live for, and fussy cut. So this one is Italian olives. I think I'm gonna fold it back like this. This one, the cover is oranges, and the back is hybrid citrus. This one, the front is cauliflower, and the back is American pickles. I see a pickle theme emerging in my stuff tonight for some reason.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, then I have highlights from 2006 and 2007.
Did you give
And
them a word? I'm sorry.
yes, the word is light.
Oh, okay.
So they're just kind of fun. If you had kids in the 90s or were a kid in the 90s, you might like these because you probably played with them in the 2000s. They're nice matte pages, so they're fun to fussy cut too. And this one is April. I know I'm flipping quickly, but that's kind of the name of the game here. So hopefully you can kind of see there's something from Bali, Thailand, Cambodia. Okay, get it right, Carol. We have a history magazine for young people called Cobblestone. This is a 1980. This one's all about the Lewis and Clark expedition. That's a cute picture. Oh, there's Seaman, the big dog that went with Lewis and Clark. Okay, and then we have a Robert Gunn calendar with the kind of linen-y pages. Look at her overalls. That's so cute. There's a little bit of water here on the corner, which is why I'm bringing them to the dollar quick claim. Okay, who do we have in for dollar items?
okay. First was Hazel,
Hazel.
Terry,
Okay,
and Daria.
awesome. Oh, I should probably put numbers, huh? Or something. you can start putting in what you want, and I'll go in order. So make sure you put everything you want in the first comment. Whoa, how do we go from E to P? F, G, H, and I. Hazel wants the Cooks magazines. You got it?
And we need to add Vicky as the fourth person on the list.
Awesome. Got her.
And Terry would like all the highlights magazines.
All right. Thank you, Terry. Whoops.
Daria is going to pass, so that leaves us with Vicky.
All right. Anything on the table you'd still like, Vicky? She's passing. Okay, I'm gonna.
And I see Veronica in here too. She just put her name up.
Okay, Veronica, did you want that's still on the table? And I'm really sorry I wasn't even on the screen. Absolutely, Veronica, it's yours. Write it down. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to leave these two up here in the corner. I'm bringing back the dollar round. What am I trying to say? Date of first issue stamps. That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm just going to leave the titles up here so you can see. Hopefully you remember. If you weren't here and you need to see it, let me know. But we have, come on, you can fit. Track and field, rowing, women in the Summer Olympics, equestrian events. I have my vintage new old stock Sandy Lion paper doll stickers. I have my 1980s president folders. Whoa. And it's on the front and the back, in case you were wondering. And let's see what else we can fit on here. I'll bring these back too. I have my little new old stock little priests. Our umbrella kids. These are from 1970.
If you have those priests, you don't have to go to confession. You can just have one with you all the time.
Yeah, great.
Pocket priest. There you go.
And I have two of the butterfly ballet crocheted lace. I need to put those somewhere, maybe up here. Okay. The word this time is president. All right. I see Melanie. Melanie, you can go ahead and put in what you want.
The pocket priest, see?
Boy, that must tell you how big the lag is,
Yeah,
because
it is. Yeah.
yeah, you might want to. Everybody might want to. We'll give you a second here to close out and come back in, and then you'll be up to speed with us.
Yeah, I put you on mute and opened up my iPad on YouTube, and it was way behind.
Yeah. Okay, I got you, Melanie. I just want you to know that that's how I'm going to write it on your invoice, is that they're
I have Denise Camper also.
Okay. What would you like, Miss Denise Camper?
All I can think about is eating pickle juice in the middle, drinking pickle juice in the middle of the night for my leg cramps.
Oh, really?
I kind of hope. Well, that's what somebody said. I'm kind of hoping I get leg cramps. Well, I should not say that. Just so I can kick back some pickle juice, see what it tastes like. I've never drank pickle juice.
My husband grew up in Africa and they didn't have vinegar, and so he never ate anything pickled.
Mm.
She's gonna give her husband one of the pocket priests. She's drinking one for herself. I love it.
You got Jesus with you all day long.
Yeah, so he didn't ever eat pickles, and so he doesn't like them. And then I don't know, somehow that genetically passed to my children. So
I love pickles.
yeah, I do too. And he's a cyclist, and so they drink it as an electrolyte thing. But he won't do it.
Oh man, I just bought we stopped at this little roadside farmers market that is permanent, and I bought pickled Brussels sprouts, hot, spicy. Oh, they were so good.
That does sound good. I'm waiting on Denise Kemper.
Okay. Did she say? I don't
She
know.
wants 2 president folders,
Okay.
and that's what I see for now.
Okay. I do have a few other things to add up. Let's see. I got to get her name on this. Oh, I already have her name on something. That's funny. Okay. Was meant to be.
Celeste said you can buy pickle juice by the gallon.
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't want it unless it had the pickles with it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I had to get that marked. Okay, let me see what else I can put up here. Most of these are my dollar items coming back around. We have our teacher gift book from Hallmark. We have the black and white drawn birds book. We have my first human body book, where you can see inside. Let's see, how do I do that? I'm going to have to clear some of this other stuff off. I'll put them over here for now. And we have the freshwater fish picture book with the lovely heavy stock pages and matte photos. I'm going to put numbers on these again. Let's use the word fish this time around. I'm just going to be reckless, and I'm going to go ahead and put these two back on here at $1 too.
Look at you go.
Yeah, if you want stamps, I'll unbury them.
And they're still using the same word, or?
I said the word was fish.
Oh yeah, you did. I wasn't listening. I was listening. I wasn't hearing.
Right. Yeah. I know. You're probably getting rumbly in the tumbly.
I'm very, very hungry.
I'm
I
hungry.
did
And
eat lunch, though. I did eat lunch, so at
I
least
know you. E F G H I. All right, we got a couple people. Sandy, you want to tell me the order?
I have Celeste and Vicky.
Awesome. Okay, ladies, put in your letters or description.
And Veronica.
All right. F and G. Okay, gotcha, Celeste. Oh no, what's falling down? Oh, it's just my post-it note. Oh, Vicky's passing. Veronica's. Did you still want something?
Veronica has down for H. Excuse
Oh,
me.
you want the fishy book. All right. Thank you. Okay, let me write that down real quick. And Celeste's name on that one. And these go fast, but then I'm slow getting names on things. Okay. All right, let's see if I've got anything else in my box of magic. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's more items from the dollar round. This is the absolute last time I'll bring these. So I have the 80s dinosaur calendar. You want to see the picture again? It's still in its wrapper. Unfortunately, 1989 lined up, I think, with 2023. So it'll be a while before that calendar is an actual, in sync with ours, but they would still be fun to use the pictures. And then I have the Australian wildlife calendar, and I have the Audubon A Passion for Birds book. These are matte photos. Oh no, the owls are bringing all the mice to their babies. It's a nice big book. And then the tramp book, which is the boat book, freighters. And let's use the word calendar just because we added a couple calendars. I was trying to get this open to a page to remind you what this is. So this is the boat book. What's Culver's?
The restaurant. You guys don't have Culver's?
No.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I thought they had those everywhere.
Nope.
Huh.
It's like a burger. It's like a burger joint,
So we have In-N-Out.
which is way better than Culver's in my opinion. But
You just can't beat it.
you want it more when you can't have it.
Yeah. Well, believe me, the lines are always so long that I can't have it because Jeff's like, I'm not sitting in
Yeah.
that line. Oh, Celeste they don't have them in New York. Melanie says butter burgers.
Yeah, they're good. Do you
All
know
right.
what I love that we don't have anymore? And we had one in my town. It was my favorite. And then we had one in where the college town was. And so I would drive there to get them. Is Taco Time. You guys have those on the East Coast or West Coast.
We used to have I have not seen one in a very long time.
They have one in
But
Vegas.
but we have so much good Mexican food.
I'll take that any day. I mean, I love Mexican food, but taco time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. They raised the minimum wage for fast food only to $20 an hour. And then yeah, and our fast food prices are more than going to sit down restaurants now. They're killing fast food here.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think In-N-Out really raised their prices. They got a good thing going, but everywhere else, for Jeff and I went to Chick-fil-A and we took the baby, and what she gets a little cup of mac and cheese or something, and then we ate sandwiches, and it was almost $60. Yep. So, and then we ate it in Colorado, and we're like, oh my gosh, it's a normal price. So we just,
and here I am complaining about our prices of fast food.
yeah, I mean,
Wow.
it's just the governor, he decided to do that. And they also took out, like, the people don't serve you anymore. They just put in kiosks and you have to punch in your own orders. And the people stand there and wait for you to punch in your order. And it takes forever because you got to go through menus and menus and you don't know how it works. And yeah, not that we ate out fast food very often, but now not at all.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did you have some? I was scrolling.
I didn't see anybody. The word was calendar, and I don't
Okay.
think anybody put it in. So I think I'm
You're good.
completed.
All right. I will take it over from here. I've got some dollar quick claims. I got lots of fabric, some doily or some vintage. Well, the word is going to be, it
Thank
sounds
you.
like vintage sounds good. We'll use that for a word. We got a hanky. We have a hanky that has this really pretty embroidery in it. And I really don't even want to undo it. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's like a grayish color there. Then this one is more like a linen-y hanky. Like this may have been like a men's hanky. And it's got the black and white.
That's cool. It almost has kind of a little bit of the vintage Western flair to it.
Yeah, a little bit. And then this is just a little tiny piece of a tiny dot, kind of cream with, that's lavender in it. This one is like a, who was it? Was it Denise that bought that kind of goldy green, whatever that stuff is called, the trim, eyelash trim that's not eyelash trim.
Yeah, we were talking.
It kind of matches that. Then there is the vintage baby fabric. Another thing, a smaller thing of eyelet. A white piece of eyelet. It's just got some, it looks like little seagulls. I got a little piece of turquoise, a little piece of brown, a big piece of Swiss dot, but it's Swiss dot. It does not have the raised dots. A piece of Swiss dot that is black and white. And those are both pretty big pieces. I've got some Art Nouveau ladies.
Oh, that's cute.
I love this. And I've got two of those, I think. Yeah, two of those. And then I've got a kind of a ditzy calico-ish, and I have three of those. And then for books, I've got two books that are empty. I went through I have this whole tote full of art items to make journals. And these were two. I had like 7 books that I was going to make into journals. I'm like, come on, Angela, be realistic. So these two came out of there. Somebody else can make some art journals. This is a horse book, a new true book. I bought 2 of these. I think they were like together, but this was from the 80s. It's really cute. But I think I bought this one and a squirrel one. And then I decided I need to get rid of some of my horse stuff. I've got a funny girl playbill from the Prince of Wales Theater. This is really pretty cool. I was trying to look. What year was this? Doesn't. 1966. I've got the Nard Almanac from Tacoma Drug. And I've got the Country School Picture Book. All right, there we go. Those are your options, friends. So, here we go. Sandy,
Away we go.
here.
Denise Camper.
Okay, let me go slow. It's getting late, and I'm a little peaked from not being able to eat yet.
Me too. So Denise Camper, Lacey, Denise Gardner, and Denise Camper would like all 3 hankies, please.
Got it.
So then Lacey, Denise Gardner, Vicky, Sarah Lee, Carol, our Carol, Melanie, and Hazel.
All right. So, Lacey. Okay, ladies, go ahead and put your items in, and I'm going to just follow along and grab what we can. We're waiting for Miss Lacey is next. I'm going to move some of these fabrics so you guys can see them a little bit better. Here we go. Oh, Denise isn't done yet. Okay. Black and white. I'm watching Denise.
Did you see Lacey's?
Yeah, but I'm waiting for Denise to see if she wanted anything after the dot fabric. Just
Denise Camper was first, and then Lacey, and then Denise Gardner.
oh, I'm sorry, I was getting them confused. Okay, Lacey's next, right?
Yep.
So she wanted Funny Girl and the Almanac. Okay, sorry about that, ladies. Lacey, got it. Now Denise Gardner wanted the black and white dot fabric.
And the fabric with the ladies.
Okay, do you want both or one? Let me know. I'm going to put one here. And then she can let me know. Denise G.
She said one.
Just one for Denise Gardner. Okay, so I've got 2. Got it.
Sorry,
then,
Sandy.
that's all right. And then Vicky is next, right? Ow.
Yes.
Okay.
So Vicky's next.
Got it. And then I know what Sarah Lee wants, so we're just waiting for.
Angela, can you show me the printmaking book again?
Yes, ma'am. You know there's nothing inside of it, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know that. It's
Yeah,
just the
these two
cover.
yeah, it's just the covers. Both this one and this one are the covers.
No wonder I didn't see the inside.
Okay,
Vicky's got it there. Calico, pink, yellow, and blue dot.
Okay. Yellow, pink.
Calico, pink.
And there's
blue
2
dot.
calicos. Do you want one calico or both? 1, 2, 3, 4. And the schoolhouse book. Got it. And just let me know, Vicki, if you wanted just one calico or both. And I've got those. Vicki, Vicki, Vicki. One calico. Got it, kid. Thank you very much. So then we got Vicki taken care of. Sarah Lee wanted an Art Nouveau. I think that's all she wanted. Sarah
I think
Lee.
Yeah.
so.
And then you're up next, Carol. Were you passing?
Uh,
If you
The one of the calicos, if there's one left.
there is. Oh, there's two left.
Well, if nobody else wants it, I'll take it, but I'll leave it there until
Okay.
everybody.
Got it. So Carol and then Melanie and Hazel. I think Hazel probably is passing because she wanted
The art. Yeah.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Angel. We're just wrapping up, but welcome. We're glad you came by. This is a dollar quick claim round, and if anything on the table looks interesting to you, you can. Everybody's finishing picking here, but if something is left at the end, you're welcome to request it.
Yes, and Melanie, I did get your calico. Hazel, I do have one more.
Yay!
Yay. I just went to go put stuff down. I'm like, oh, I have another one. So that goes in your pile, Miss Hazel. Okay, I think we got everybody. Did I miss anything?
I don't think so.
Fabulous, fabulous. Okay, well, that is awesome. We're gonna do our drawing from the Mucky Duck. First of all, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't forget, I'm gonna look at all of your ideas and I'm gonna try to figure out what that hashtag is gonna be. But watch for comment on the community post and guess where I might be going on my next adventure. I will update you and let you know on the community page and in a video when I will be going live on location at said destination. And we'll do a little tour or shopping. I don't know. I'll find something fun for us to do. And then if you got more ideas for the hashtag, that would be awesome. Let's see. We have another live sale next week. The last week, of course, I will be on a trip. So we will not have one that week, but I will be going live and I might be doing a live from the Makers Market and it will be broadcast on YouTube too. So you'll get an alert on that as well. Carol, what do you have going on that's fun and exciting that we should know about?
Well, I just went completely blank. I'm finishing up my draft journal. I should have my final flip through with that. I did that collab with Meg. I have my intention now is to do the follow-ups with the Secret Santa Swap hosts, and we have lots of friends who are doing contests right now. We have Jennifer in Louisiana. I don't know why I've talked about her twice tonight, and her name of her channel is just going over my head. Scrapbooks and Memories, I think, maybe.
I think that's it. That's it.
Let's see. We have Trudy doing her 1K and Celebrate 60. So
Yeah.
I just did a thing for her. Yeah, so we got lots going on in our community, and I got to do my first training yesterday for the Makers Market. It was really fun.
And you did fabulous. It was awesome. So, yeah. And if you haven't hopped over to the Makers Market, don't forget about going over there. And remember, we have a big contest with a great prize that I'll be announcing at the end of the month. Maybe I'll announce it when I'm on location in my special vacation spot. But all you need to do is share the Makers Market link, district.net/Makers Market on your social media. Tag 2 people two people you would think that would be interested in joining, whether it be somebody who you think is a talented artist that sells, or somebody that just is somebody who enjoys the arts and wants to hang out with all of us. And tag me, the Traveling Crafter, and use the hashtag Makers Market until I find a hashtag for my little trippity do. I'll let you know that too. And how about you, Sandy? What are you
I
in the
don't know
sheep of?
what are we up to? The sheep are busy eating, as always. And I have a lot of straightening up to do in my office, but I'm never going to get that done. So that's nothing new.
Are
Yeah,
you
exactly.
are you selling again on Mary's channel?
Not until the 28th, I think it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we will see you back next week. But before we go, let's see who the winner is. Lori, it is you. Lori from Enchanted Dreams 71. You are the winner of this week's Mucky Duck prize. And I have actually the Mucky Duck prize right here. I'm going to show you. She's going to be, oh, great. Like, I don't have my own stack of stuff that I need to do. Well, you're going to get more. So in my cleaning, which happens on a weekly basis, I have two of these stacks. These are all items from my to-do box that were overflow. And I'm like, you know what? Somebody else needs these. So they just need to be decorated and made pretty. So Lori, these are coming to you. So congratulations, girl. I expect to see what you do with them. I'm telling you. But actually, there's some kind of fun things in there. So congratulations, my dear. And thank you all again for hanging out with us. We appreciate you very much. We will see you again next week, same time, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time here on Thursday. And have a great rest of the week. We'll talk to you soon.
Bye. Thank you.